of Flipping is Hard, a look, a new platforming rage game where you flip and fling around as a phone. You conquer 3 main areas, taking a cannon to reach the second and third, with the ultimate goal of reconnecting with the owner who lost you. But for speedrunning, there's a lot more to it than just hopping around and following brown signs to the end. There are alternate routes to win more quickly. In the first area, rather than navigating rough terrain, you can climb up walls, bounce off launch pads, and skip pretty much everything. Same with the second area. In fact, it's maybe even more skippable. But the third area is where things get extremely tricky. Not to get ahead of myself, I have been practicing like crazy, and here is a run I got where I can properly explain to you all the sequences of the game to the best of my ability at this point, at least. So here we go. And welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining me here. And here we are. I'll start right there.
That was part of the plan.
So I did practice like all day yesterday. I played a bunch a couple days ago. Thank you for the water reminder. And today we show off everything from yesterday.
Right.
All right. So start of the game, like I mentioned, and I'll drink my water here. Okay, water reminders must be minded. Huh?
Surrounded by mountains of trash.
Start of the game here. Rather than going around a separate direction, we're just flinging ourselves straight up. And I'll admit it's been a process to learn. But flinging ourselves straight up and on to here, and the goal is then to just kind of navigate these upper sides, which the first time doing that was definitely tricky. I'm used to kind of crawling around the outside, but when I saw that this was a way to do it, I mean, you have to go for it, right? It's just so much more exciting. These rocks are also sometimes a huge pain in the process. The whole beginning is set up to just have these little obstacles if you're trying to speedrun, as they mentioned there. These little obstacles to just trip you up a little bit on the way, but 2 bounce pads just like that, and we're already to the end of the first area. There are 3 areas. I would say the third area is easily the longest, at least. Have a little trouble getting in the cannon there. Express a little frustration. But this run is still going to be quite a lot faster than the other day, my sub 10.
Cube in here.
This area, I think, is... It's nice to get consistent.
Flippy thought.
Because normally, and let me wheel us back a little so I can properly explain this section, because it might be a little overwhelming. If you're not sure what the heck is going on, the first area, essentially, just keep in mind, I'm skipping all of it by going a different route, a route you don't even see normally, right? So if you're normally playing the game, you go around a couple different winds and get to a cannon. In this case, I just skip it by going up on the top, and there's paths just get straight through. So first is kind of a wash. The second, I think, though, is really fascinating, because we shoot out of that cannon at the end of the first area. We get to the second area, and normally, let's see if I look down here. Normally, you're falling straight down below me, and there's this wall in the way of getting to the end. But in this case, instead of going to the right and kind of navigating a big backward C shape to get to the ending, I am in the air, pressing forward, and falling far enough to get past this wall, skipping all this other stuff, all the content, to just land on this side.
Embarrassing.
It's a really nice skip. It's not super challenging, but you can mess it up and get stuck on the other side, and that's just a run ender. Now, this portion, though, is a wall jump, and wall jumps are something that I'm not amazing at, but I managed to get it pretty quickly on this one. And right into the cannon.
I'm just a little bit closer to my Jeffy.
Perfect.
Flippy thought to himself.
But again, those first 2 areas are easy. They're easy by comparison. And there's some really cool stuff you can do with them. You want to come to, hi, how you doing? Hey, welcome, how's it going? Have you played the game before? Flipping is hard. Those first couple areas are super, super easy by comparison. This third area is a bit of a nightmare. So you land, you're just trying to kind of get yourself as close to this beam as possible. And once in the beam, fling yourself towards this spot. Don't fall there, thank you. Don't fall there. And turn over to climb the wall. The wall climb, this part I think really gets people, including me, right? Oh my gosh, I almost got it in one there though. But yeah, it really gets people because, I mean, wall climbing in the first place is hard. It's even harder when you have to jump off the wall and just try to get enough height. And your real goal here is to get one really good jump, one jump off the wall, and then jump off the beam and fling yourself up. It didn't take too long on that one. Okay. Now we are up here. So the nice thing about that whole wall climb situation, because it is challenging, right? Like Nokia connecting people. Yeah, true. I mean, the Flippy Nokia, yeah, really is. It is a good one. Let me actually, just so people know that I'm live in the right places, but we'll carry on here. So not only is this jump challenging, but also once you make it though, like the challenge of it to get to a higher point is important because you're just progressing further in the level, but also it lands you in a really nice spot because the next thing you want really is this jump pad. Once you've touched the jump pad and launched, you're going right here, which is a spot you can climb up and reach the whole next area. So it's kind of like if you can't make it up that wall, you have to go around to get to the same spot to then fling up. It's a lot more traveling. Okay. And here we are. So across from this totem up, with a well-timed jump, the right kind of direction being faced, and another jump off, a wall jump. I wonder how quickly I manage it here. Might take me a few attempts. Ooh, not too far off. Okay. And I've been lucky enough that there are a good amount of
F in chat.
there are a good amount of bits of content out there to kind of teach. And at the end of this stream, I'm actually going to watch a brand new one that might accelerate me much, much further than I've even gotten so far. Because another video has come out on, I think, maybe even getting me to sub 4 minutes or something like that. I'd really love to get super, super fast here, but... Okay, so that jump pad, not super important. We're just getting to it, flinging over to get to this point. But the next jump pad will be very important. And like I mentioned, I'm going to go ahead and copy over into here. Bang. Hang. Got a lot of practice in yesterday for today. Okay, send. All right. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Just followed. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks, Melissa. So the importance here, and this one's especially tricky, the importance here is to try and line up with this, and usually you want to be on your side. I think just because you're less likely, if you're on the flat of yourself, you're more likely to hit the bounce pad early when you're not really trying to yet. So you go on your side, and it really guarantees the right sort of positioning for this. As soon as you fling, you can hit spacebar to kind of go up higher. I waited there and used it instead at a later point, and that jump was honestly so good. It's usually what I do there instead is I'll use the spacebar right away and try to land myself. You can see me kind of lining up here. I try to land up here. The bounce pad naturally wants to take you into this box, but if you can get up higher, you're skipping going up the box, climbing these side areas, and then coming out this way. However, yeah, like I mentioned, instead of that, I wait to use the jump, use it here, risking everything, but do manage to land on this spot. Downside being, I don't take... There's a way to also use that bounce pad really, really nicely, but on the upside, I do get up to this point, so you can't feel too bad about it. Okay. So now, as a phone, yeah, I'm just gonna try to make my way through inch by inch. Just dragging along best that I can. Skipping this part is such a nice thing with the bounce pads, which we'll get to. We'll get to talking about more. But get up here. I wonder if I'll be able to manage it on this one, or if I even try to. The tough thing with trying it here is if you do have that big bounce, it's super easy to just fling past this side because your goal really is to land up here. But if you do the big jump and bounce, there's a really high chance you just go past this and can't kind of momentum your way back. So just to get a good time off, I think I went the safer route in this situation. And coming from a sub 10, honestly, not too bad of a call. Because with a sub 10, all these new tricks that I'm using, I wasn't using when I got my sub 10, which is like, well, I think a 958 or something like that. I used a few of the tricks, but not all of them. And I was doing it all live. Okay. We just get up here. That takes me a little longer than I'd love it to. And then a bounce over this way. I've seen only one person. There might be other people that have managed it. I'll have to look through the different top runs. It is technically somehow possible to land yourself straight here. I don't know how it's done because I don't think anyone really recommends a way to do it. Maybe the video we watch in a little bit will tell exactly how to do that, because that's such an insane amount of time that you would skip. I don't know how you could possibly manage that, because I stopped like down here even with an extra jump. But we land down here at 4.5 minutes or so, and the goal is to line up with the right side of these platforms here, of these stairs. And it's a bit of a pain sometimes to line up on that, because your phone wants to stop whenever, like if you're trying to inch forward and you reach a little wall, a little ledge, or a curb, you could call it even, your phone really wants to not edge up on that. So that can be a time loss pretty easily. But we go on the right side here, partly because there's the wooden platform inside of the rope there keeping me safe, and partly because, and mainly really, because this is the next thing to climb. And let's see if in this one, if I do, let's see, we go up, balance on the top of this thing, and go this way. I'll do a little bit of skipping here in a second, just because, well, I wonder how I manage here. I often have a really hard time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're having a tough time even here, but I often have a really hard time in this sequence. Okay, we get up to jump up to this. So you want to land flat against this thing, lower yourself down a little bit, and then jump a little better than that, huh? And land up on the top spot above that. Let's see if I do it here. Okay, not quite. Third time's the charm. Okay. But I have there's been times where I've spent such an unbelievable amount of time in this spot. Yes. Oh, high enough, and then you just don't touch it. Let's see. Where do I get the jump off? Is it here? Yeah. So the goal that I'm trying to go for anyway is to land here, wiggle down a little bit, playing it jump up, and I think by hitting the bottom of it with enough of your phone on the outside, that just gives you the room to really mantle. Okay. Then the jump, the hop, and up to here, and just forward. And I will do some live runs, I think, at the end, because I've been hooked on this.
Many that come this way. Of course, the others never made it this far.
Up to here. That was pretty smooth.
They all broke long before the core could recycle their energy.
Juliana, welcome. How you doing?
Ignore that. I mean, good job, Flippy. Well done.
Well done, Flippy. Well done, well done. Yeah, how you doing, Juliana? Have you played this game before? I've been so hooked on it the last couple days. 3 days ago, I played it for the first time. Then at the end of that, was that 3? Was that 2? No, that was 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I played it for the first time, managed like an hour and some odd time. Then just played for the next 3.5 hours or so.
Flippy, it should be mentioned that this cannon works perfectly fine.
And managed to get a like sub 10, which was like a big thing.
You must remain completely flat.
Playing here.
Horizontal position. Do the plank, or else you will fall and perish. Good luck.
Land over this side. But yeah, it's like a rage kind of speed game, and I've been so hooked on it.
Good job, Flippy.
Good job,
You're
Flippy.
such a good.
And I'm so timid here. I'm trying not to like run too fast, because if you fall here, that's it, game over. Like, there's other spots where maybe you lose 30 seconds, and at this point I could, maybe I could lose 30 seconds. Maybe that's fine. In this spot, if I fall, that is the end of the run. So I'm super timid. I'm super timid there.
Good job, Flippy.
But you manage a 731. So that's like the full explanation of, and best of my ability, of each of the kind of components. There's a lot of components to it in a way. There's a lot of spots where you could go one way instead of going another way, like the wall skip. Many people can't do the wall skip. I'll explain how even a noob like me can pretty much guarantee the wall skip in a little bit, because I've been thinking about it, because a really, really good player has a good tech for the wall skip that I think is actually a lot harder than what I currently do. But also I'm going to watch their video on like how to beat it, their newest one from just 2 days ago, and see if maybe that also has it incorporated. But that is my first, like the sub 8 minute. However, this is not my fastest run. This is in fact not my fastest run by a decent amount. This here is my actual fastest run. So the last one we used to try to explain each component of the game, this one I completed in 5.5 minutes, or less than 5.5 minutes, because we can see that that's the time on here. So this one's going to be faster, going to be harder to explain everything bit by bit. So hopefully you kind of followed along the first time, but it is, I mean, it's a lot, to be fair. If you've played the game before, you know what I'm talking about. Here we go. So, and this is my actual best one. I would say a little bit loaded towards the back end in terms of speed. But I do a pretty good job at the beginning here. So the goal here, ideally there, you would flip to one and to the next. But also up here, you could there's some stuff you can do in different spots that I'm working on right now that I could improve on it with. But this time is good. Like movement here is a little bit awkward. and up. And to the bounce pad. You take one bounce pad to second bounce pad. If you hold your jump, then you're able to jump from one straight to the next, like I do there. And we get to it in reasonable time, right? We're less than 50 seconds to the cannon. That's kind of what I was always using as like a guide to say, okay, like, am I about on pace? About 50 seconds to the cannon is pretty acceptable. Ideally, though, I think under 50 seconds to shoot out at this point is kind of where I'm at. But there's so many tricks throughout the run that even though I don't quite make it under 50 seconds, this is still going to be, yeah, the best run that I have now. Okay, let's see how long it takes me with this run to get this. I think it was 3 jumps, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there we go. And there's a way to climb the cannon and land straight in the cannon instead of going around and falling in this way. It's not that much faster, but it is faster. But you'll notice there, my sub 10-minute run, I did to second cannon, it was 12 seconds slower. So by the time the cannon shoots, I was at a minute 40. In this spot, I'm a minute 28, which means that all the other time from going from 10 minutes to this run, all the other time besides 12 seconds is done in this third act. So the third act is much, much faster now in the way that I'm doing it here. I'm trying to land straight up and bounce here because ideally that should mean that I'm going pretty straight forward. There's even a tech that I'm doing now that's a little different that makes you even more go straight forward towards this beam up here. But that's the idea right now, is to land like that and basically fling yourself straight into the beam. So all of the space between where you're landing and where you're going is just cut out, and you're just straight to here. Let's see if I hit this. Yes, we jump at the right moment, allowing me to skip that platform down there and just go straight to here. And let's see what the lineup is that I do here, because I do a different lineup now than I used to by a little bit, but actually that's pretty similar. So what I'm aiming for here, and this is not what's recommended by like some of the best players, so maybe there's a better way to do it, but I've tried their way and didn't find it as consistent, is to have the bottom of the phone sort of like an angle between these two, and especially like the right side, you do want it kind of against this line, but I go a little further forward than they recommend to, because I've found that rather than lining it up the way they do and being fairly consistent but requiring more technical skill, by lining up the way that I'm doing here, I can basically just hold W, like hold jump down. Cactus, thanks for the bits. Appreciate you. I can basically just hold jump down. There we go. Hold jump down and hit all 3. We'll see how long it takes me to get this here. These days, I can do it, I would say every other time that I attempt. Like every other time, yeah. So like it would take me like 2 attempts now to get to the top of this. But it takes me a bit more at this point because I hadn't really learned that yet. That there was this sort of tech to get it more consistent. Never did not appreciate how to fix. Well, thank you so much, Cactus, for your particularity and for the donation. Appreciate you. So we get to the top here and we take this bounce pad, we jump, and do I get it first try here? That's not bad at all. Oh no, not quite. I was going to say, holy cow. So jump, bounce, land on top, second try. I mean, you know, almost as good as you can do. Bounce over to this one, take this bounce pad to this direction, and now the goal, as you remember from before, if you do remember, only this time it's going to be done way better. I'm lining this up, bouncing. This is much more consistent. The way I was doing it there, I'd probably fall 90% of the time doing that. I would still fall. I don't know how I managed to land on this, but it's also not very good to land direct on bounce pad. You at least want to land behind bounce pad. But what I'm going to try to do here is land up here and then safely navigate my way to bounce pad, not take bounce pad yet because we are, of course, lining up another jump. This will save me, I don't know, 10 plus seconds or so of just finagling my way up this way. Instead, you go straight to bounce pad, you hit the jump off the bounce pad, land up here, don't take it, do take it. I think the reason I take it there, because I probably didn't have to, is that a lot of the time I land over here. I'm almost able to grab the ledge here and then fall. I've hit it before correctly, but it's the least consistent bounce pad of the 3 for me so far. So instead, we just take this movement. It probably is like 10 seconds. Like I feel like I can cut a good amount of time there, but there's a lot of places to cut time still for me. So up here we go and on, and then straight to that point. I get the jump immediately. You could wait and take the jump later, but I haven't seen a whole ton of difference in how I jump here. Get to this spot. It's always so awkward in this spot. Do we get it? Yes. Because if you're a little too far forward at the bottom there, as you're lining this up, then your bottom part will stop you from climbing, and you'll just be kind of wedged for a second. You got to like undo, shift around a little bit, redo again until you get it exactly right. I got it first try there. so not a big deal, but that's always a pain when I'm on a good pace, right? We're going to the right side here, so we can climb straight up this one. And I wonder how long it takes me to do... I don't know, I don't remember here. How long does it take me to manage this part? Genuinely one of the hardest parts in the game for me still, and it shouldn't be, because wall jump is probably meant to be the hardest, or one of the hardest tricks, but I find this to be hard. I don't know what it is about it, like it... So we scroll down here. I just need to learn how exactly to do it. I miss it there, right? Like I'm at the right height, but the bottom of my phone is just not colliding with the wood, which means I maybe need to be a little higher. That's my idea here. And it does work. What can you say? Now we want to line this up, get a bounce, and grab there. Move to the left a little bit, yep. And then have just a straight shot up here. About as smooth as I've ever done it, to be honest. A little bit of, a little overly fancy there. No need for that, but okay. Hop up here. Not first trying that. I have before, but never at this pace. Up we go. Yeah, second try. Not bad. Everything's first or second try so far. Hop me up here. And I'll talk a little about... There's one trick I don't even go for that I think someone of my skill level with every other component so far in this run should go for this every time and hit it every time. But there's something just wrong with me. So what we're going to do here is we're going to get some speed and go this direction. What every other runner, I think at my pace, surely does, is you just get your little lip of your phone right here, and you fling across, and you land there, and then you just climb in the cannon. No big deal. You don't take these ropes. The ropes suck. They take time, and they're also really easy to mess up. I tried a dozen times. I got up to this point, and I tried over and over and over and over and over. I just cannot, for some reason, manage to fling myself across, land there, and complete it. I need to download. There's something to download on the Discord where you can actually like have a save, and I can just try it over and over until I get it. But for some reason, like I've seen the person that explains how to do this has a like a direction for it. Even definitely got moves I don't big time. I don't know. I mean, have you done the thing where you jump from this one to this one? I see people do that, and I have no idea how it's done. But thanks, Alphangorax. I appreciate you being here. It's surprising you're not leaping this gap with everything else. Right? Like, it seems like it makes sense. 100%. So I've watched the person who tells how to do it, and they don't even hold W while they're going across. They let off W. They hit space, let off W. You know, hands in the air. You know, right? Like hands off keyboard, off the wheel, and they just land across easy. But I go and I jump and I hold W the whole time, or I don't hold W, and I just don't even make it. I fall before I even reach it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Anyway, okay. That's my ramble about this particular trick. The one trick the doctors don't want you to know about or whatever. Instead, I take the rope. I don't think it's probably that much slower because you'd have to go around the cannon or over the cannon, but it's got to be like 4 seconds slower, right? It's enough to be kind of, what can you do about? There we go. Cross, and land on the other platform. And this time around, I'd like to imagine I was not so careful. Oh my gosh, I sure wasn't so careful, but not in the ways that there we go, that I'd like to, yeah. There you go, 5 minutes, under 5:15, just barely. But this run, I would say most of my runs now, I get under 7, some under 6, and then occasionally one close to this speed. But this was quite fast for me, quite fast. 5 minutes and 14 seconds. But yeah, I spent like basically all day yesterday was just mucking around in the game here, and I'm glad I made some serious progress. I went from my sub 10 down to sub 6, which I almost stopped at like 5:59. I think I got, and I was like, this is as good as it's gonna get for me for now. I just got to move on. But much like when I would have stopped at 7:30 something, I said, oh, another run, and we got here within a short span of time. Then I did a bunch more runs, and I didn't get past this. But, we can forget about that part. I'm a hero, okay? I made it happen, all right? What can I say? So let's go ahead and close this out. We've successfully, kind of shown off a couple of runs there. One more thing that I'd like to do, actually, before I get into the game, because I might like to play a few runs and kind of show where I'm at. I can't promise to be super consistent on things, but I want to show how to get a more consistent wall jump, because I now hit that one half the time, I think, or a little over. And I don't do it the way that it's recommended, but I am curious if I go to YouTube here and I do flipping. Oh, a little too saucy. That's the person I've been talking about so far. Unfortunately, I didn't remember their name as I was talking about them. A little too saucy, as I've just subscribed to them today. But they have really fantastic videos on this game. If you're trying to learn, they're awesome. They have this thing. Ooh, how to set up the auto splitter for flipping is hard demo current. I know there's an auto splitter for Oh, it's 23 hours ago. Okay, because I know there's an auto splitter for like the for the save file ones. I wonder if that's what this is, or if there's actually one for the whole thing. But the bigger thing I want to look at is I watched their sub 10-minute in order to get to a sub 6-minute. That was my method. Was the sub 10-minute really taught me how to understand a lot of the things. But Flipping is Hard demo 0.11 plus speedrun guide and tutorial. This is not how to get sub 10-minute. This is not how to get sub 5-minute. This is, and my understanding, how to get the best time in the world. So I got to see. I got to know. Like what are the gaps? I know the gaps a little bit. I could do better movement. There's 2 spots that I'm working on, but I'm not there yet. Like there's a skip at the start where instead of using bounce pads, well, both bounce pads, you skip one entirely and fling yourself across. It's really hard, and it saves like maybe 10 seconds, and so it's not. I've got other places to work on, but I am working on it. But I'm curious what all they recommend here.
Updated video on how to
let's look at that.
Speedrun in version 11. So I'm going to kind of go through most of the skips that you need to be able to speedrun, and I expect to see you guys on the leaderboard with sub 4 at most.
Sub 4 at most. So, that's where I want to be. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Sub 4 at most. I'd love to get sub 3. So holy cow!
When you respawn, you always start at this angle, right?
But right now, sub 5 is really the goal.
Because the timer doesn't start until you move. You can move this around. You can...
And the reason I'm saying that I think this is how to be like the best time ever, like the best time in the world, is that he's being very particular here about something that is going to save you like a fraction of a second, but will save you on a lot of your runs some smoothness. Like, I've done the cave in a bunch of different ways. There are faster ways than this, technically, but this will save a lot of runs. So it's a good bit of advice.
As long as you don't press WAS or D, timer does not start. With that being said, spawn in, straighten your camera up, and you're going to jump twice, hit this wall like this, and then you're going to just walk yourself right out the door. Ideally, you want to try to land on this at this angle if you can, so you can just...
You know, I think I actually watched a thing about just the cave, which is why I was thinking that went on longer. The idea there is just, instead of trying to do some crazy cool flings that might get you a little bit of extra speed here and there, but most of the time are just going to mean that you awkwardly fall and roll around weird. Instead, you're just lining yourself up to one part of the cave, then lining yourself up to here. Just very straight shot. And then a pop-up.
With a high jump.
Surprisingly, here we're not saying to get the double pop-up. I get that a decent chunk of the time.
From here, you just want to keep high jumping.
But it's maybe not that important.
Try to aim to the left of this ledge here, so this way I'm...
This is the big thing, because this will save you so much. Like the double pop-up's not that important compared to this, right? And I've been practicing this like crazy. I've done okay on it, but I've missed most of them.
Lined up with that ledge that we're aiming for. If you end up doing a high jump, and let's say that you kind of go off to the right a little bit more, that's okay. You can roll left. What I would do is I would just roll until I'm more over here to this side. Once you are more on the left side of this ledge here, we're aiming for that there. So line yourself up, and then...
I wonder if he's going to mention the terror that I feel when I do this of my right side bumps this stupid wall, man. And the wall, I swear the wall moved to go in my way, okay? Because I'm going straight this way and suddenly bink, and then I just and that's it, okay? But yeah, the lineup here is a little tough because you want to hit 4 jumps and not 3 between here and there, and you want to be very fast to pick up speed. And so if you don't hit 4 jumps, you just fall in the abyss. You have to hit your last jump, and there's not a lot of room for it.
Ready to jump.
But he is hanging over the back edge here, which is probably super important. Like, the more room you can give yourself, the better.
This is what we call in the speedrun community the alt gap jump. The original gap jump, I believe, was found by Loy Cubed, also known as...
Watch as he effortlessly does this, like, first try. It shows an example of an extremely challenging thing that's not even relevant anymore, just because he can. Okay, look at this.
I believe they started over here, and then you just kind of do some crazy jumps like this, and you can make your way.
You just kind of do some crazy, insane things that I could... Okay. Yeah, great. No, that's great. And then you effortlessly get a wall jump. Okay, but it's to be expected, right? But he's good.
The alt gap, I think, is just slightly faster, and it's also very satisfying when you actually hit it. So to do alt gap, like I said, I want to be lined up on the left side here because we're aiming for that ledge. The first jump is the most important jump because if you just like hold W all the time,
you swing weird.
Going to get much.
Yeah, only the first jump does this matter for though. You can just hold W after
max speed in order to do this jump. As always, there's an overlay in the bottom left of the
I love that
screen,
overlay.
so you can kind of see when I'm pressing W versus when I'm not, and when I'm pressing space as well. First jump, I kind of delay it just a little bit. So I'll hold forward and kind of pause for just a split second there. So if you just hold forward normally, as you saw,
hangs off backside, super important.
Right back on your face. You want to give it a good pause.
Right.
So kind of pause just for a split second,
and then just hold W.
So this way you can.
And that's what happens to me. He showed it. He did show it.
Your first jump where you kind of did that little pause. After that, you are literally just holding W and then timing your spaces with your jumps.
That happens to me like every time. It's so hard.
To get 3 jumps in there.
But actually, I wonder what he says here. So this is what I really need because I'm aware of this and I haven't practiced in this. I mean, as I'm talking here, like this is what I've been working on. I worked on it a little bit earlier today. But what I wonder about is like, once I land on this other platform, I'm usually landing flat on this other platform, like just the end of me is, so I'm able to climb it or be on it, but how do I maintain that speed to get over in this direction? I know the fastest player bounces from that platform over to the left side and does wall jumps, but I don't think that's what's happening here. So, thanks for the water reminder.
So it'll look something a little like this. Pause, jump, jump, jump.
Yes. Oh, he does do that. Oh, no way. Yeah, I almost did that one time and thought I was so cracked. How in the world are you expecting me to do that regularly? Okay, I could do it. But I need to learn to be upright in that spot, angle myself a little bit, and hit the space. That's just another bit of tech that I don't have yet.
Okay. Right as soon as I'm about to hit the ledge there, if you're watching the overlay, you could see that I kind of tapped the A key a little bit. And that's just going to get me to go a little bit further left. It's going to get me to go a little further left, which is just going to make it easier to get on the top. You can still land on the bottom and then just do a wall jump up, but it's obviously much faster if you just land up top the first try. So I'll do it again, kind of pay attention to the overlay and see what I mean when I say I tap that A key.
Okay. Yeah. Little A key, yeah. It's just like the wall jump. It's just like the wall jump later.
Do something like that if you're like truly the best.
Was beautiful, actually. You can't, if you're truly the best player in this game like me, you could do something kind of funky like that. Oh my god!
You can sometimes do something like that if you're like truly the best to ever do it. Then that's
that was awesome. That was insane.
It's amazing what I just did. I don't understand how I did that. That happens sometimes, and
beautiful
save.
Like, I might
be the best.
Man,
all right.
Like my version of that happening is when I try to do this trick. And let's see if he gets back to the spot where I try to do this trick and I bounce off this and I almost make it there and I'm like, wait, has anyone ever done this before? This was crazy. Maybe I could even do that. And then I just watch him not only do it, but then follow it up with some crazy tech where he bounces around the top edge. Oh my
kind of in
god!
This area, I like to be overhanging the ledge by a little bit.
Cool, dude.
Just makes me feel a little more comfortable, like I'm gonna get all of my jumps in there. But as long as you can see that ledge fairly well. Okay. You should be good. You just want to be sure you don't hit.
I always hit that wall. Yep, that's what I do.
That corner.
Okay. He is slightly moving the mouse left.
So this pad you'll take just like
the wall jump there. Yeah, you can recover it even if you don't make it all the way to the top because you can wall jump. Okay.
Normal.
I'm probably not gonna. That's gonna be hard.
Typically, I'll hold on to my jump and then try to use it.
Oh, so. Sometimes when I hit bounce pads, sometimes I'll jump onto a bounce pad and bounce and I'll have my jump back and sometimes I won't is my feeling. Maybe that's just wrong because I know the game's fairly consistent on everything or very consistent on everything. But like there's points where I feel like I'm hitting bounce pads and I've already used my jump and then I've got to jump again. I'm like, okay, sweet. So we use that. But then there's points where I'm like, I don't have it back and I'm like, oh, I guess not this time. Usually when I'm trying to go like where the ladder is up to climb up to like the top area and get to a different bounce pad later in the game here.
I'm kind of above.
But maybe I'm just more likely to have already used it there and using it just means it's gone anyway.
Cube area.
They bounce here.
So I just kind of hit it there. There's 2 different ways you can go. You can go this way where you kind of go past the cannon and then jump in, which is fine. But if you happen to be
there's a time where I launched off the bounce pad, bounced and landed on top of the cannon and swung in and I felt like pure magic.
Further right after you use your jump.
It's possible, but the best run doesn't do it and I don't blame it. Yeah.
What you would do over the cardboard cannon and just kind of climb your way up. Only bad thing about this is sometimes you can kind of get stuck under
the cannon. I've never been stuck under.
It's actually one of the most annoying things in the game. So
yeah. That's like getting stuck in the chair legs, or...
it doesn't really save a whole lot.
I think maybe you can preserve your jump if you manage to have part of the phone touch the ground when part of it hits the pad. Yeah. There must be something going on like that, because I swear it's like an inconsistency that I'm like, oh, okay, I guess not this time. When it should be like, strategically, I should look out for it. But because I'm not always being punished, there's points where I'm like, okay, I guess I just will do this because it's just faster. But it's, it's not consistent. And so I probably should strategize around it. Yeah. So cannon here... Getting stuck under doesn't happen to me, but at the beginning there's chair legs and chairs sitting out there, and there's been points where my whole phone has wedged inside of the chair's legs, and I'm like, get me out. Or like under the sign, that happens all the time.
More time.
But I've never had this particular cannon issue.
So
I guess I just need more time in game.
However you want to. I will support you.
Nice jump.
Regardless.
Playing the game or watching a video to beat best time. So my best time has been adjusted. Earlier, I showed off a sub 8 minute, and then I showed off a sub 6 minute, about 5 minutes 14 seconds, which is my current best, which has gone down from 9 minutes something down to 5 minutes something, high 9 minute to low 5 minute. So I'm pretty happy with that, but I will play a little bit more after. But we're gonna take a look now. Emojis. How you doing, Mobin? Or Mohan? Either way. We're now looking though at a guide which is showing me some important nonsense here.
Wait just a second.
Though I do think a lot of the tech is in the later parts. Like I'm sort of aware of the early tech because I've seen like the fastest runner do it, but I'm seeing a little bit there that I can work on. I'm already working on the beginning.
Once you're past the queue,
oh, is he going to talk about this though?
Pretty normal one here. You hit this, wait just a second.
So wait just a second is important because if you push forward immediately, you can actually push off the wall. Like I think there's actually no risk of messing up the jump. I was told that to avoid messing up the jump, you need to be flat against it. But I think that's actually not quite right because I think even if you land weird, if you just wait and then roll, you're good. It's only when you roll forward, hit the wall, push off it, that now your momentum's backwards, and countering backwards momentum is going to take so much it's not possible, really. So that's my understanding right now. I could be wrong. Maybe you actually can land funny and not be able to recover in any way. But yeah, we land on this side. But I know that there's a way. Let's see if he talks about it.
And then you'll just kind of land in this area. Some people will aim for this wall.
I've done it before.
If you hit the wall.
And I'm not even good, man.
When you're flat like this and then also kind of angled down like this direction, and so you hit the wall sideways like that, you'll kind of shoot off and then come over this way. It is a little bit of a time saver, but like
barely, probably not consistent.
Like it's not a huge time saver.
Keep orientation impact doesn't matter. That's what I'm thinking. Fully agree. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I'd had that advice, but I'm like, after playing some more, I'm feeling like it's not the impact that matters. It's like you could maybe hold W when you impact and be okay with some particular orientation, but no matter what, if you wait and then hold W, you're probably
jump up onto the cardboard
he's so
box.
Consistent at that.
And then this is the one where it's pretty beneficial just to scale the back.
I started making a whole script on like some stuff with this game, and part of that script was like, and then you do a simple wall jump here, and then like a sequence where it's like raining and sad music, and I'm trying over and over, because this wall jump, it is simple, and sometimes you first try it and it's like, yeah, that's easy, just get past that part, and maybe you do it many times, but there's always those times where you show up and you're sitting there for like 5-6 attempts in a row and you're like, I know this, I can do this, I've done it before.
The cannon,
so it's a hard one. Really it actually is a hard jump
going off to the side, just because the setup here is really easy, and you can just kind of almost climb up like a ladder. Just hop right in. I like
jumping when you're on the bounce pad, or like on the pad to get into the cannon. I used to I would angle, and I would just kind of shuffle myself in, and that was usually fine. But now I do the jump to land in because it actually is really consistent.
Angle.
I'm not good enough yet though. Like only at the point where I'm actually on the pad in a way that I can kind of tell is leading there. Do I hit E? I don't hit E early most of the time, because then sometimes the cannon goes off and I'm not in it, and I have to reset the timer.
Kind of pointed this direction. As soon as you hit the sandbox, you want to hit space to get a jump.
Okay. I'm surprised. I think, well, let me think. I think what I like to do is mostly up and down, but a little to the left, because what that does is I keep more of the momentum and I fling straight forward. There is a risk that you slam into one of these logs. I'm thinking maybe if you then rotated to be flat, you could fling over the log, Could be wrong though, and maybe it's just not worth the risk because the speed here is pretty good.
Direction, as soon as you hit,
but like you can keep so much of that speed
you
sometimes.
Hit space to get a jump, and then most of the time you'll get an even better bounce than what I just did there. But as long as you are flying,
just unlucky,
at the sandbox at this angle.
Okay.
If you're flying this way,
right. You just stop. There's also times like I think where the cannon launches you. If you are towards the end of the cannon instead of the base of the cannon, like inside of it, because you can launch as long as any part of you is inside the cannon. So just like your corner can be in and you're good, you can almost be flat against it and launch. And but I did that one time and hit the end of the wood here and just stopped. And so yeah, I think that might matter.
But sometimes. If you hit it like this. 9 times out of 10, you're going to go flying that direction very fast. Yeah. If you hit it at like a kind of a weird angle,
right, like you go towards Muddy.
Times that you'll kind of fly over towards Muddy's signs, and that is one of the worst experiences in the speedrunning process. So once you hit the sandbox boost,
and there, man, and there
towards Beamer here. In version 11,
if you go straight into the beam, like if you fling yourself, because it's possible to get like you land in the pit, you have a slight angle to the left, you're bouncing almost forward but not quite forward, so you're kind of a little to the left of the logs, then you get another bounce, still angling this weird left way, and it shoots you straight into the back wall here. You can get caught in the lip above, so you have to be kind of careful of that, but like that can work where you're already a little in the air. I think you have a little bit less momentum upwards though, but yeah, there's a way to do that where you jump and like get straight into that without ever touching the ground after touching the ground in the sand.
Really and then you don't even have to really try to do this skip anymore. Before you had to like really time it well. This one you just kind of jump up there and you're chilling. After doing the beamer skip, you want to
now what he says here is going to matter for me because I have a tech. I've seen his answer to what the tech is from like a couple weeks ago. Maybe it wasn't even more recent than that, but I have a different one that I've been doing, even knowing that his one is there, because his seems less consistent for me as a newbie player, because it requires more skill, but it's probably more consistent if you have that skill, I'm assuming.
Way over to the dreaded triple.
Okay, let's do
I have a video separate that kind of goes over how to do this. I would suggest looking at that one if you're really struggling at this one. I'll kind of give just like a quick little guide on it, but I have a whole video dedicated to the skip because it is pretty tough.
Yeah.
But what I like to do is right here, there's like this little knot. I don't know if it's there in lower graphics settings, but there's kind of like this little circle here, a little knot in the wood. I like to be about that close from the stone wall. And then I like to have this corner of my phone in the crack, and I like to have this corner of my phone pretty close to the crack. I think in the actual guide, I utilize...
because this is a little different. This is a little different.
Here.
Right.
But, I mean, it's pretty much the same.
Sure.
Either way.
So this route is good. My problem with this route in practice for me personally is that you're far enough away from the wall that more of your jump has to bring you forward rather than up in order to reach it. And then also that the timing of when you jump off matters more. So like I have a path, I have a route, which I'll explain later, where you can jump off wall, jump off the barrier here more than half the time, in my experience, that it works, and I'm just holding space. I'm holding space, I hit D one time. Like I don't have to time the jumps. So from this spot, you time the jumps for when according to him anyway, for when you're at the max height. So you go up, jump. When you're at max height, you jump off wall. When you're at max height, you jump off beam, and then you're easily up over it. That's great. But it does require, like, when you're hitting space, and also you have to hit these, so you have to balance both these things out. That's a lot of work, which is fine. Like, I'll get better at it, but, like, instead of doing all that work, I just go a little closer, and I have a different lineup, and I'm able to press forward, jump, and then after that point, I think I can just hold space, and I space off the wall, I hit D one time, and that brings me over to the beam, and then I'm still holding space. I let off D, it hits the wall, bounces again, and then I'm up. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Kind of at this angle. So the right side of my...
I'll show it later and kind of
right
consider
at
it.
The very end of that crack.
Consider how consistent it is. Because like, I think if he hits this 9 out of 10 times, I got to learn this. 9 out of 10 is big. But if it's just a little over half the time, then that's about what I have with a different strategy that doesn't require nearly as much talent.
Corner of my phone is within the gap of the wood here. And then, like I said, I like to be about where that knot is. You just jump up and then time your spaces. The timing on your jumps are the biggest thing. At this angle that I have you set up at, you don't have to press any of the directionals except for obviously W to start going forward.
Oh, you don't even
Once
press
you're
D.
done going forward, all you have to do is press space. So it's just a timing. So jump, space, space, and then
that's pretty convenient.
Forward to grab onto the ledge. So there are other ways that you can do this skip if you come at it more of like a straight angle like this.
Okay.
You'll want to press your W, jump, and then you want to tap your D key.
Yeah.
Which will kind of rotate your phone.
Mine's a little different from this.
And then the bottom left of your phone will
same
hit
concept.
the wooden beam. So it's a little. This one's a little harder. This is what we do in the older versions, just because the realigning isn't there.
Okay.
But it can still be done. It's just I feel like a little harder. Whereas if you do this setup, you don't really have to focus on pressing any directional buttons.
Approaches that don't require any WSD until the tapper key for me. That's fair. That's fair. I think it just being one tap, to me it feels consistent because like timing the space. Because then I get in my head and I'm like, okay, at the very top, I feel like then I'm slowing down. Like should it be on the way to the top, whatever. And so the fact that I can just kind of hold space and do like press forward, space, and then tap D one time, and that gets me up high enough, and then only at that point do I have to worry about it. But it's mostly just because I haven't found as much luck with this other route, because I've tried this route. I tried it over and over again, and I just couldn't get it going. I had a few times where it won, but like way less, like maybe like a third of the time or less. Instead of being just over half the time
of your spaces. The high jump is very important because if you don't, if your first jump isn't a high jump, you're not going to be able to get the height that you need to get.
Well, that does seem consistent though. I just have to learn it.
The next skip here is just this bounce pad.
Okay.
You just kind of jump onto it. I like to roll onto it just to ensure that I have my jump afterwards, because sometimes the jump pads are a little finicky. And
so you are supposed to kind of
to it. You might actually lose your
no guarantee.
jump. It just happened to me a couple times, and then I ended up having to climb the ladder of shame. So I like to just roll onto it. I'll hit triple jump here, and then I'll kind of do one jump and then roll onto it.
Yeah, I'm less consistent on climb ladder and then jump up than I am on jump off of wooden thing, I think.
That. And then I wait.
It'd be nice to be able to do both so I have like versatility, but...
And then I'll use my jump.
Okay.
I don't use it right away just because...
Yeah.
I don't know. There's really no need
to.
I
mean, I guess if you use it right away, you're more likely to hit your head on the logs on the way.
But your goal is to land here. If you want to do like a more advanced skip, which this one I am not very consistent.
Oh, please show me. Please show me this. The record holder does this, and it's so cool. Like, it's got to save... It's honestly got to save at least 5 seconds off of like a person doing it perfectly the other way, because like I'm gonna miss that a lot of the time. But if I could hit this first try, like it would save me like 15-20 seconds, but it would save them like 5 seconds. I think. See how he does this.
And I know it's possible, but
yeah, that's so cool.
And you wall jump your way up there, and then you have to be at just the right angle to get the wall jump bounce, and then be able to grab the top ledge there. So. It's one that like I try to go for, and it might actually destroy my runs, but that's kind of how it's done. That one's tough.
Yeah, I wouldn't really try that too much until I'm much faster.
Pad up, and you end up having to do the ladder.
I wonder what my biggest time loss is across this. Like, I think there's a couple spots that I need to work on that are major, but there's also just like getting better. There's a spot later I really want to see what his advice is on. When you get to the top of the tower, there's a spot where you have to jump and kind of lower yourself down. I think I watched his thing and it told me how to do it, but I feel like I still can't do it. So maybe he has different advice this time.
There's shame, which is okay. It happens. You'll just want to go towards the ladder like you normally would. Just hold W because you don't have to do anything else. Once you're
horizontal
ladder,
and then space,
or top rung of the ladder, I guess.
Yeah.
Right before you're about to be parallel with the ground. So obviously this is parallel, and you're swinging your way up. Right as soon as you hit that parallel angle, that's when you want to let go of
I'm not very good at that.
Buttons, and you want to jump.
But I bet if I practiced it some, I'd be fairly consistent at it. But yeah, that's what I usually do.
Kind of like a little flick jump in a way.
You know, and this is the reason that I struggle so much at the top of the tower, because it's basically the same jump. It's like you're supposed to hit the thing and then wheel around it, but instead I either go over it and I wheel past it, or I guess I hit it and I don't have enough space on the end of the phone.
Because obviously you want to let go of the directional buttons when you the jump. If you're watching the overlay in the bottom left of the corner, you'll climb up, time it just right, let go of W and hit space, and then you want to hold W again to grab onto the ledge. So
Beautiful.
this first pad you'll take normal. I don't jump on it because it just kind of wastes time. Well, I don't jump after hitting the pad. I just kind of take it normal.
I've jumped sometimes. I can't help it.
I also have a video on how to manipulate these pads, so I'm not really going to show it too much here. But best bet, be on the side of your phone like this. Press to where you're fully up against the pad there, and then you just want to hold W to lean forward, and then I immediately will, as soon as I hit the pad, I'll jump and then start holding A to go to the left. And then when if I'm going too fast.
Yeah, I always hit either here or usually the top of this is my main location. I'll stop here and then I'll jump across and come down. That one time I waited to hit my button until I was like up here and then jumped on, and that was awesome. But still not as good because it'd be better to land up here than be there, to be honest, because that means I can't use the jump pad properly.
S2 to slow down.
Okay.
So.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay, I gotta hold A.
Like
okay.
This pad is a little easier because we're just
going straight shot. Does
he
not hold back at all during that?
2 to slow down. So.
Oh, he does. No, he holds A and back. I feel like whenever I do that, I fling past or I just don't get up there at all. Huh. Okay.
Just like that. This pad is a little easier because we're just going pretty much straight up to that platform there. So I just lean forward and immediately hold S to try to kill my momentum, and then press space, and then hold D as well to go to the right. So that'll put me over here.
So he waits the space here.
And forward, straight, immediately hold S to try to kill my momentum, and then press space.
But you do. Oh, he pressed the space while holding S to push himself back even further.
And then hold.
Yeah, you don't really have to go as high for this, I guess. Right. So yeah, I usually go way over it because I hit the space and then hold S.
Just go forward.
This one's easy. I don't know about that. I always go past.
Forward. Immediately start holding D, and then I kind of wait to use my space on this one. Just because you don't really need to get a whole lot of height. So hold forward, and then I'll use my space like maybe, I don't know, half a second after hitting the pad. So ideally you want to go from that pad to
this. Getting up to here is the hardest one for me because I go past it and then the run's over, right? Like you get past this one, there's nothing under you. So
just like in one motion without like hitting this platform at all, it'll just kind of save you a little bit more time. So I'll show you what that looks like.
Show me. Hit it here, D, and then hit space once, and then S a little bit to like line yourself up.
I normally don't.
Tell me how to do this part. Tell me, please show this part. I would love to know how this is done. The fastest runner in the world goes straight to the top here. I can't even, my brain can't wrap itself around how that could be possible because even with a space jump, with jump like going forward, with waiting and then jump going forward, I've tried them all. It lands you at the most the end of this slide part. If you could land up here, you're skipping climbing here, climbing up around here, and doing the sort of annoying jump up to here because there's like a wooden stopper here. So you have to jump from further back and
use my jump.
This would be awesome. Please.
Pad. How does it try to land on the pretty much as far down from the slide as possible. If I use my jump after this last pad, all it does is keep me in the air longer, and I don't really want.
I wonder if he addresses it. It's such a crazy.
I'll normally just hit this one, not use my jump at all in the air, and just kind of make it to the slide. All right, for the slide skip here, this one's actually like
he's
really
going up the slide. Oh, that's cool,
and it's very satisfying to do as well. And it's also really easy to practice. So what you want to do is just slide down the slide normal. I try to be straight up and down like this. As soon as you are about to come off the end of the slide, you want to
he's doing a pop jump
to kind of stand yourself up, and then when
I'm not super good at those yet, but I could do this
platform here, that's when you want to jump. As long as you're kind of in an upright position and then you jump as soon as you hit the platform, you'll kind of do like a pop jump all the way up to the top of the ladder, and it'll skip it. That ladder can be a problem for a lot of people, so this is definitely something that's worth learning. And there's really not a whole lot of danger when using it, except for you might like fly through the rungs of the ladder, which can kind of kill a run, I guess.
How's it going? Flicks. I don't know if we talked. Someone had told me that they were waiting until they got a sub 6, and I have wonderful announcement for. Anyway, what I've been working on it so much yesterday, I should say, not last night as much, but across the day yesterday, and my time is speaking of saucy, my time's looking pretty good. But not as good as this guy. Saucy is like so good at this game, man. Really, really good advice in general. There's one thing that I wonder. I'm gonna practice a little bit and kind of show off and see what people think, because I think my lineup for the wall is more consistent for me, but it just depends on how consistent theirs is for them. Like if I need to learn that, I'll learn it.
Hold W.
But let's see what this is like. Okay, to do a pop jump to get to here.
Most of the time you can get...
Yeah, that'd be nice. I like to go to the right side because it means I don't have to deal with... Like this spot from here is kind of tough because what if you fall?
Sometimes if you don't, you'll
but it's such a good. You skip so much laddering,
and then
so
you'll
it's probably just worth
yourself up from there. Once you're on the very top here, I use the align button to straighten myself up.
Okay.
And then our goal here is just to high jump up onto that.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, I see. So you skip going around.
Use where the shadow meets the light, kind of as like a guide.
The shadow meets the light
to jump up here.
The poet.
So from here.
Okay.
You pretty much just want to climb yourself up.
After this, I'll show the speed run tech that I dream of.
When you're doing your jumps, try to get your last jump to where the top of your phone lands in between the second and third log. So you got 1, 2, 3 logs. Okay. I try to get it to where my phone lands like this in between these logs, because the distance from where your phone is to up here is pretty much perfect to line yourself up for this next skip. So I always try to get my phone to be right in this position here. This way you can just kind of go like this. I jump up here. This skip,
this sucks. This sucks. I hate this part. I go here, I lower myself down, I jump up, and I miss it, and I hit it, but I don't get enough to go above it. And I just,
Definitely one of the hardest skips.
To me, this is the hardest skip, except for one skip that no one else struggles with. But this one is the second hardest skip. I can't do the jump across to the cannon at the end. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I'd say
but this skip is super hard for me.
I will typically kind of be at this angle here.
Oh, what are you doing here? Wait, there's
this left of my phone.
This isn't the same skip as I was thinking at all.
I don't know. I would say I'm just typically kind of
is this just a wall jump?
This is the angle I go for.
I could do this easier, I think.
If I jump up
skill issue,
and I realize like...
Wait, this might actually be an easier jump because, well, maybe not. You got a collision up here, but like if you can just wedge yourself here, is this the goal?
I might bunk my head.
I'm used to doing this and then lowering down and flinging up above, which is probably considered easier, but I struggle with like crazy.
I kind of tap
a wall jump might not be too bad though.
Bit to clear.
I'd have to learn it. I mean, it'd take me a little bit to learn it.
Like that.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
So it kind of like will straighten me up a little bit. So this is what happens if I don't tap it. I'll kind of jump up and then it cuts it really close to that ledge.
Yeah.
So just barely tapping D will kind of give me the peace of mind that like, okay, I'm gonna be far enough away from this ledge where I won't accidentally clip it. Once you
bone control is crazy.
The corner jump there and make it up to the top. A lot of times you'll kind of find yourself stuck under this platform as well, which happens to the best of us. All right, so from here you can kind of just like realign yourself and then roll.
Okay, I was gonna say, what are we doing? Why are we hanging out under this? I don't want to be under that.
To get out.
Okay,
sure.
Sure.
So from here you want to do a wall jump.
Yep,
this wall
part's
jump
easy.
is a little trickier because this is an angled wall, obviously. With a normal wall jump, you would kind of be at this.
Yeah, that can happen.
If you do that, you're gonna bunk your head. So
you got to be a little more angular.
What you need to do is actually.
But like compared to jumping, because I was used to doing this part where you fling up above and like kind of. So you land onto this flat, you lower yourself down a little bit, and then you jump, and you're able to like loop over onto the top here, and that's so hard. This part's not super bad. It can be annoying though.
A little bit.
I've been stuck here a little bit, but never as long as the part underneath.
Past that ledge.
I've probably spent so much time on the
this wall. I like
to
kind of be at this angle here.
Okay.
It's like a little bit more than a 45-degree angle.
See it done.
And if I have to, I will tap like the S key. So this
I got to go middle here more. I usually sometimes go to a little bit to the left, and I feel like then I have a harder time climbing. You want this straight ladder
back
situation,
bit, and it'll kind of let me loop and grab that ledge a little better. So see a small.
Okay, wait.
Kind of let me loop and grab that.
But he wants me. He's back a little bit so that he can loop easier. Okay, I can do that.
There, and then you can just kind of ladder climb your way.
I'm sure I'll watch this video again.
This is what I have.
I'm sure this will not be the first, second, third, or fourth, whatever. You know what I mean?
S jump.
Yep.
Like that. These next skips.
That's when that part goes bad for me.
It's just a lot of high jumps, so I'll typically try to skip this and just high jump straight up.
Yep.
Jump over to Sanic, and then I try to land about this distance away.
Okay.
It's probably a little bit more than half of a phone length.
Okay.
But from here, you just high jump and then wall jump, and then you can grab on to the ledge and flip up. This is just a pretty standard wall jump. This is another one that I kind of lean back a little bit further, just so this way I can be sure I get over and around the ledge like you're supposed to. And
that one I don't know if I hit my head on, but the other one I definitely have hit my head on a few times.
If you kind of tap your A and D keys, you can kind of actually turn faster.
Hey, I know that guy. Hey, how you doing? A little too saucy. I'm glad to have you around. I've been going through your video here because I just used your last video. Well, you put out a bunch of them, okay? I used an earlier video where it was a sub 10 video, and that got me to sub 6. Today, officially, kind of the announcement of that. I got below 6 minutes. I got to a 5:14. And then, because so 2 days ago, so yesterday I was doing a bunch of practice. The day before that, I had my first run, did like an hour 25, then practice a bunch, did like a sub 10. Then yesterday I did my 5:14. Today, I don't know if I'm going to do a ton of speed running of it, but I'm watching this video to give me an idea of like, where do we go from here? Sub 4 on the way with this video on money back. Oh yeah, money back guarantee. Yeah. I do think it's very possible. I wonder though. One thing, the wall jump. I have a different wall jump that to me feels more consistent, but is not that far off from what you were saying. Is usually less consistent because you have to do more like weird angling stuff. So I wonder if you're around for that in a minute here. Once I finish this video, I'll give that a try and we can see what you think. And then also. I was so glad in this spot with the pyramid that you did something different because I have the hardest time. Oh, thank you for the water reminder. I appreciate you there, Vetros. I have the hardest time landing flat on this and swinging up. I have the same issue earlier. There's an issue early in the run when you're doing the ladder. I'm not very good at that particular tech. So I'm glad that there's a little bit of a different one here, even if it's going to mean I'm going to have to learn a whole other thing and struggle.
This is definitely one of the.
But I appreciate this skip. This seems faster and more consistent to me.
Be at this angle here, to where the left of my phone.
But let's see. So where was I just now? We got past pyramid, Sanic Tower. Oh, the long jump. Maybe you give me some crazy advice here that let's see.
I've gotten to the point where I actually just realign to straighten.
So for some reason, my experience with this long jump, and this is the weirdest thing because I watched your video on it and I know the inputs. And I tried over and over again, and I just miss it so many of the times. I got to keep practicing it. I don't know, because I'm able to do so many other parts. Like, I have a 5:14. It's not crazy fast, but it means that I'm able to do certain things well. I just don't know why I can't do this part. It kills me.
Because there's been too many times where I'll get, excited, and I'll start flailing, and then I fall off.
Are you going to jump to that? No, you're not.
So I'll jump up.
No, you're not.
Kind of realign and then just go.
Just say, wait, why are you turning?
The long jump skip.
All right.
A lot of people, what they'll do is go off to the side and do the long jump skip, which is fine. You can do that. What I'll do is I'll do the long jump behind the cannon. Only bad thing, once again, is sometimes you can get stuck kind of under the cannon, but
watch this.
Doesn't happen.
Let me narrow my eyes here and see.
We'll do the long jump. And then
it's a little bit past
climb up the
vertical
back of the
there,
like that. Just to quickly explain the long jump here, because it's actually, it looks very daunting, but it's one of the easiest jumps in my opinion. Once you get it down, you can pretty much do it like every single time. Pretty much what you want to do is overhang the edge by maybe a quarter of your phone. You're gonna want to rotate a lot further forward than you think you are.
Okay.
So here's like 90 degrees. You're gonna want to actually rotate past 90 degrees.
I was doing 90. I don't know why. I just misunderstood the video. I think I was doing 90 degrees, and I would just always fall right before, and I just and I'm like, what am I doing? Okay. So quite a bit further.
The edge, which is gonna seem very sketch. Once the bottom of your phone is on the vertical part of the ledge there, that's when you want to jump. So like I said, you're gonna rotate over a lot further than you think you need to.
Okay.
But it'll be okay because it'll give you that push. Another thing with this, just like the high jumps, the ladder jumps, everything, when you're rotating over and you're getting ready to jump, you want to let go of all your directional buttons.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then
I saw that you did that. I wondered why.
And that'll get you the max jump. When doing this, typically in my runs, I'll do it facing forward just because I don't really have time to...
I'm surprised. I wonder if it's because you might not land correctly and then you just fall is why you stop there. Because isn't it in the air? Don't you move further if you hold? But okay.
But if you're just starting out on this, I
much later than I was doing.
To do the long jump from a side profile. So like if you're facing this way, you want to use your A key to rotate over.
Oh, okay.
And then obviously if you're facing this way, you want to use your D key to rotate over. I feel like this is a really great place to practice it because they give you that checkpoint. So there's
checkpoints. Yeah, I guess there are checkpoints, aren't there? Yeah, I'll take a checkpoint next one because I usually, obviously, normally you just play hard mode with speedrun. But I'll take checkpoints just in case here so I can actually get to practice of this after. Of course, you just flip right into the cannon. I mean, why wouldn't you?
So you obviously want to land flat.
I do that once in a while, but I'm not.
What I do immediately is I will hold S and then A and kind of get myself into this position here. From here, you will just kind of do your long jumps to gain as much speed as you can.
Gosh,
but the way that I was doing it,
I was gonna say, like, couldn't that happen?
A and S, where you kind of line yourself up like that. It puts you in pretty good position where you can just do.
You did the wheel. The wheel. Yes.
Across the way. So see, it kind of lines you up like that.
Okay.
And there we go. I hope that
I don't know if I can't play. I wouldn't play that aggressive at the end personally, just because I have so much other time to cut. But that's something that I'll definitely learn as I get closer in. Okay. Let me open it up here. I'll play it on chill mode, and then we can see the couple spots that I wanted to really get in on. But yeah, that's useful. So the things that I learned there, I think your ability to kind of wall jump in the first section. Let's see, start game. Do this one, and I'll do nuts. Well, I guess I can. I don't know, whatever. But lobby mode, open to friends, chill difficulty. The end is definitely one of those things. If you're cutting it close to a PR, it's definitely worth just sending. Yeah, right. Because if you do miss the PR, like it doesn't. If you would have PR'd by maybe a second, but don't otherwise, then it doesn't matter to get a PR in a way. If you're like at my speed, but like at a certain point, yeah, for sure, that would matter a lot. Okay, let's skip past this. We got chill mode. So, okay. So the advice. I'm just gonna ignore that. The advice here from the people is to go to here to line up, and then go to here, and then get the jump to here. And usually I try to like fling that into one of these right away, and then. But the tough thing here, let's say, is that you want me to go like this. Okay. But I need to hit. In that situation, I need to hit 4 times. I'm not going to like worry about time a whole ton, but like, yeah, that part I'm not super practiced on. I can do the other way, and even when I hit it correctly, I feel like it's still pretty slow. So like, okay, hold on. Up to here, up to here. Like even if I do it the right way, I feel like I'm not that far ahead comparatively. Just a little further back. Right. You want to be kind of hanging off because that gives you more space. Okay, it's not far off. So we go here, and then, but ideally I would be like flicking off the wall there. I saw you did that in the video, and I don't. I do my best. So generally going the other route, and I'm not playing crazy fast here, I'm not focused on that right now, I guess, but like I hit around 49 seconds if I'm playing the other way. I think the best I've done ever was maybe 45 going the other way, and then going this way, the best I've done was similarly about 45, but I have a lot less practice on it. So I think if I can learn that properly, I just used to be reading this. Hey, Alicon, how you doing? Okay, I missed that. I was distracted. Well, I'll just go around while I talk about this stuff. Going the other way, I think I could probably cut it down to like maybe sub 40 eventually. But the problem is that I don't know if I can hit that that jump the way that like for example, the way that he does, the way that you do. You are him, which is crazy. But the way you do there is so crazy to me. But I do like that you can wall jump and kind of have some safety to it. But yeah, that first area is tough. 45 to the cannon, I'm assuming. Yeah, the cannon firing. The cannon firing is what I go based off of. So I do, on average, about 40 or 50 seconds, I should say. And then 45 was the fastest going the other route. And I practiced that a bunch. but going the route that you're teaching there, I think I've got a similar time one time, but I just haven't made it very many times. So, you know, like my abilities there are limited or whatever. Eating rosemary bread bites. This stuff is good. Nice. Bread bites. I haven't been here in a long time. been to this neck of the woods. And you? Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. Now we get to this part. I'd love to be able to land on the edge of the wall there, but I really haven't done it. I've done it a couple times by accident. Usually I just don't even go for it. So, wall jump. I feel like, ideally, I'm like that far back. Maybe. Okay. There we go. There we go. They're like cut up breadsticks. Nice. Big bread guy. I can appreciate that. And then getting into cannon, I feel like you hop in sometimes. I've gone over cannon before, but I'm not worried about that right now. But I don't know if I should just try to focus on being able to get in from cannon. Oh my god. Or if I should try to wait, up here. I don't know if I should try to focus on getting in from the back of the cannon, or if I should try to just always go around. It seems like the back of the cannon is faster, but I'm not that good yet. Let's see. Pause on that first jump was perfect. Nice. Okay. Yeah. The wall jump there is so tricky. Like, usually I just land on that platform over there and kind of don't totally know what to do. But being able to jump off the wall and fling onto the platform where you can actually get to the jump pad would be divine, be wonderful. So here's the thing. Here's what I do, and I wonder what your thought might be on this. This was like the first big thing with the video, and I think I'd already seen you also explain it separately, was the way you do it is you line up, let's see, you line up with the, I know it's like the right edge of this line to where you really can't see it anymore, and then you have your front and back both over this. I don't know if this is exactly the right place. I'm pretty sure you have a little bit further back. Am I mistaken on that? But somewhere in this kind of area. And then you're jumping. But you're timing your jumps better than that. You're jumping like... Scoot. Go here. Something where you're like jumping at the top height. The way that I've been doing it lately, which I feel like requires less skill out of me. What's your PB Deadeye? I've got 514. Which is, I mean, I've got a ton. Spicy is like crazy good at this comparatively. But what I like about the spot that I go to is it feels like I can get it about half the time. The way I line up, let's see, hold on, is to have my, like, the bottom of the line on the left side angled like even with the bottom of this one. And then somewhere the right side of me kind of touching the line there, and I'll kind of shift around to have that. The angle I demonstrate in the video makes it so you won't have to have any pressing directional buttons. Player only has to focus on pressing space. Yeah, what I found with this way, which after practicing for a while, if I'm just sitting here doing it over and over again, I can do it like 2/3 of the time, but might just be worse. Is that I hold down space the whole time, basically, except for when I hit this, and I can hold down space from here pretty much the entire time, but it's clearly not super consistent. So you're saying the idea behind yours, because I tried yours for a while because I had less practice on it, because I think the first time I saw you explain it, you were talking about the right line and the left line. I was like, okay, so I'll kind of line up with those. And then watching it again, I was like, oh, okay, so you want it to be like here, or watching the newer version maybe. Oh right, but you're saying you don't even hit D for yours. Okay, hold on. Let me swing over. Yeah, because I was working on it for a while after I saw what you were saying there, but I was like, I don't know. Oh wait, wow. Okay, wait. Let me do this some more. Let me do this a little bit more. That's nice. Okay, so you're saying it was like here, and it'd be like here and here. Okay, go back. That was perfect. I'll do it at least one more time, that we can push a little deeper in. Okay, so here. Hold on, back. So I also have to, oh, right, because you're talking about, there's also this blotch a little further forward I want to be lined up with that I can also go against. Okay, so, I have to wait in the second jump. Scoot a little bit. Scoot forward until we reach the blotch. Line up like this. Maybe like that. Oh, not far off, not far off. Okay. Scoot forward. Let's see. Right here, I want to say. Oh, okay. Am I rushing or am I dragging? Okay. Ah! Well, I think I was rushing there. Okay, we'll get one more there, and then the next part that I want to talk about, once I'm able to, like, successfully reach through here. A little saucy follow. I appreciate you. Hey! Appreciate that. Saucy in the YouTube chat. Yeah. Let's go up, over. Something right here. Ooh. Do I want to actually be touching the dot? Okay. Ah. No, not close enough, not close enough. Not quite close enough. Man. Okay, okay, wait. I'm not angled enough there, so I must be... Okay, this one here. Maybe I want the top right to be more to the left. No, it has to be like this, but something around here. Just follow. Ooh. Following all over the place. Appreciate you. Ah. Okay, so I don't have to hit D there, and hitting D might actually harm me at that point. Switch chat. Try to be just a little closer to the stone wall. Okay. Let me try being like at the end of the dot more. Yeah, I feel because that's what I was thinking with my old version was that my imagining of this was that it would be a little bit further from stone wall, which means I have to jump further forward. Okay, I have to wait on the second jump there. Okay. Ooh, not far off. New tech. The new tech. It haunts me. Okay. Here. Let me try my old way to just get past this if I can. Okay. 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 We'll get there. Elfin Gorax in the chat. All the people in the chat still. I appreciate you for sticking around. Okay. No, back to the way. Gosh dang it. All right. Come on, we can do this. So it was here-ish, but then closer to the wall because we want to be next against this more. Somewhere in here. Okay. More stream tonight, Elf? Oh yeah, I know you mentioned. Did you end up streaming a second stream, or were you going to? Go here. Oh, okay. Close. Go here. I feel like it... I feel like... Waiting until they're at the top point of their jumps. I don't know if it's as high as... like, stringing them together faster, but maybe it is. As a thought that I had a few different points before was if I hit them all together, then maybe I go higher faster. If you try to do the lineup where you rotate your phone, try to scoot your phone just a little more to the left. More to the left. Okay. So let me try going. So we were trying to be like closer to the dot here, then a little more to the left. Maybe like here. Should I see the line? Just watch tonight. I'm gonna stream this. Yeah, fair. Well then, I hope you enjoy. Okay. Hope you enjoy once I figure out how to do this portion properly. Okay, a little like this. Oh yeah, more to the left when I'm in this part. Okay. Ooh, that was higher. Okay, so a little more to the left. So go close to this. Go against the line there, and more to the left. Okay, I think that's more to the left. Oh, okay. Not so far off. Move, shift. Okay, forward, left, forward, right. Here, rotate more to the left. Oh, it feels like I'm close, but I feel like I'm not getting enough height. Why? Okay, closer. Maybe even closer. More to the left. Ooh. Okay, back. There. All right. can't be that close, right? It's got to be like right around here. Okay. It's crazy because I was doing it every other time earlier. But it's just because I'm trying new tech, I think. I think. I'd like to think so. No, keep the new tech. Keep the new tech. Because if I learn it, it'll be so much better for it. But I can't have to go D, which means maybe here. I know I'm not supposed to be hitting D, but like there's points where I'm too far to the right. But why? What am I missing here? So it's supposed to be angled more to this side. Go here, hitting there, hitting here. Okay. It feels like it should be right. Okay. In, left, so right here. It's because I'm jumping too late. I should be jumping earlier within the forward, I think. Okay. Rotate. Move here. There. Okay. Okay. I don't understand. Okay. Forward. The further right you are, the more you're going to need to rotate to angle yourself. Okay. So, but... okay. So let's say... Well, that does make sense. Yeah, maybe I try going a little bit further to the left. Okay. That felt a little closer. So maybe I try going with my edge, like, here, instead of covering the line. Okay. Back up a little bit. If you're basically straight on with the stone wall, you can be in the middle of the plank of wood and then tap D to rotate your phone clockwise to hit the... Oh. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Come back in. I'm vertically... Okay, so straight on with the wood. Let's say I go, like, even here. Like, something crazy like that. Okay. Okay. Well, let me get myself a little to the left. Forward. Yeah. That's the tough thing is like I think the reason I'm able to do it there and not the other way is just because I've done it more times, because that's like exactly the lineup that I normally use. I don't know. I have to practice it a bunch more off camera. But the way that I usually do it is the lineup with the bottom of the... What am I doing? Oh, the skip used to be done a while back. Yeah, for some reason, maybe I just watched an old video of yours where you said to do it that way. Then, because that makes sense. Okay, so here, I don't usually do the ladder route. I've always just done this, and no matter where I am, I'll rotate to be pointing towards the beam. I figure that makes the most sense. How close to the edge do you get? I feel like I try to get like here-ish, and then hop, and I'm up. But I don't know, like maybe it'd be better to be closer or further, because I do miss it at least half the time, probably a little more than half the time. I also find like on this one you can actually overhang the edge, okay, and still get it. But it like what's the most consistent in your mind? Go up here. Yeah, I would say I'm getting more consistent on that one though. Like it's not super an issue, but sometimes I do get stuck there for like a few attempts. Tell you how you're doing it. Okay, perfect. And then rotate in. This one, I almost always just go, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Apparently not. I almost always go on top of there. I'll just come back down here. But I'd like to go straight to the pad, but I feel like there's this risk when I try to. Let's go like this. And then here. Up. Super clean on that one. Super clean on that one. Nice. So, like, what you were said in the video was to do... Let's see, it was, I think, A almost immediately. A and S, I think. Let me try that. So, hit it, bounce, and then A and S. Right, but then I always land up there, which can't be right. Maybe I'm not supposed to bounce so early. As soon as the pad activates, I immediately hold A and S to go left and slow down. Okay. Go back up here. All right. You can delay the jump just a little too. Okay. Delay the jump just a little too. Let me do this. Let me try this, because I've tried this. I've done it like 2 or 3 times maybe. So I'm not very good at this part. So it is... yeah. Yeah, I'm not too good at that part. Okay. I thought maybe it'd be easier since I was so far back there that I would have more swing, but I still don't have like as much phone as I'm thinking I'll have type deal. Okay, so I'm gonna go like here, focus on this. Sometimes I do that. Here, focus on this. And almost got the swing there. Back up a little bit. That feels better. Excellent. Okay, delay the jump just a little too. Okay. Go here, delay the jump. Okay, I'll try that. Yeah, because I think that should mean that I get my height advantage a little bit later in the jump. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. You're a keyboard, right? Yeah, keyboard. Yeah. I don't know. Does anyone do this game? Can you even? I don't know if it supports controller, but if you could do controller, people do like to controller. Maybe it could be good. So delay the jump a little bit. All right. Yeah, I tend to land up here. This is my little home, my hub. And then I just do a forward jump and land myself over here. Okay. Let's see. But I want to try... Yeah, this one's super easy by comparison to the first one there. But then the next one, I find the next one really hard, but I guess I just need to hold... I need to hold S and D here. And I don't need to jump immediately, right? Isn't that the deal? So hit this, hold S and D, do the jump there. Oh, that was pretty clean. Okay, I kind of like that. I usually just do the jump straight away and I go way over. I go way above. And also, a pop jump here is the thing? Hold on. I think third place guy on the leaderboard actually uses a controller. Really? Super impressive. I'd love to watch that run and see if like it looks different at all. So you can climb this. Oh yeah, it's actually not that hard to climb. Okay. So, okay, don't want to climb the other way if I don't have to. Apparently it's harder to climb than I thought. Okay, thank you. Holy cow. All right, so now we go back the other way, and I want to do a pop jump. Oh, that's something. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. So then we just walk our way over here, and then I'm supposed to do a high jump. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. I've never done the high jump, the pop jump, high jump thing. That's actually so nice. Actually, test book. Now, this part, I do often land up here and like kind of wiggle my way left or right and not quite have it like that. You'd said to do second rung. Let me get second rung where I'm like this. And then this, I think. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. And then I can just do a little wiggling if I need to. Oh, and I do also hit my head on that a lot. So I think, but wiggling back is so hard once I'm here. I guess we just do this. That's not bad. Okay. And then you're saying I need to do, what was it again? Let me think. It was a wall jump up to there and a swing in. Okay. Let me try this. How far do I go from back? I don't think it's from back with this one. The other one was from back. So this one I think is like here-ish. Okay, wall jump. Oh, okay. Back here. Hang out over here a sec. Come back down. Okay. Like to be one further down there. Okay, nice. And then on. Oh, I pressed that. I pressed space instead of pressing click. Oh my goodness. Okay. I might have to rewatch that instructional point, but I think. Oh wait. Well, I guess I can go up from here. I usually go up from. Oops. I usually go up from here, but then your pop jump thing is so much faster. And I would just go around here basically and up. Okay. Up. Rotate. And then I always get too close like this, and then I can't yeah. Then I can't make it up, so I want to be like here. Not like this though, not like this. Not like this. Thank you. Okay. Now here. Up. Okay. So I'm supposed to try to do... Let's see if I can't... Where was that again? Do I still have it? If I have it pulled up still. Okay, YouTube. Back to my... Subscribe a little too saucy. Bang, see, there you are. Okay, minimize this one. Let's see. So it was... Oh, by the way, so the auto splitter, this is for like the saved one. So this is winning with chill mode. I wonder how hard it would be to make one for like. So I tried to look into Cheat Engine to like see if it like I was looking at a video and I was like, oh, maybe I pulled it up, and then I was like, I don't know enough about this to be doing this right now, basically at that point. But I wonder if someone like. If it's possible to just make an auto splitter without the save points for the cannons, especially, I feel like by what point do I finish a cannon? It's not super necessary, but it'd be kind of neat. And then there's just like a bunch of other points as well, of course, throughout the game. But okay, let me click here.
What up, gamers? This is an updated.
But I don't know enough about that to know how challenging it might be to make something like that. Scenic Tower. It was the pyramid skip. Pyramid skip.
Mine that like, oh, okay, I'm gonna be.
So you're kind of landing...
Ledge where I won't actually tap.
It looks to me like you're landing mid this, so you're doing a jump to land mid this, and then...
You will kind of give me the peace of mind that like, oh, okay, I'm going to be...
Looking in. Yeah.
Far enough away from this ledge where I won't...
So cool. Auto splitter within that file that splits times when the level name pops up. Oh, yeah, no, that would be good. Yeah.
Flip it. Once you do get...
I might have to get that. I wanted to get... Because I'm thinking about making a video, like an edited, video on the game. And I think the ability to like move places, like hover through the air, would be super useful to have like top-down perspectives of maps and things. And so like I was already considering kind of looking into some of the stuff some of the resources that are in there. But yeah, no, that sounds really
good. Up to the
really
top.
Nice.
A lot of times you'll kind of find yourself stuck under this platform.
So I'm gonna have to rotate a little funky here. It looks like
once you do the corner jump there and make it up to the top, a lot of times.
W and D, is that right?
The corner jump there and make it up to the top. A lot of times.
Oh, W and A. Right. Okay.
Under this.
Okay. So minimize this. Resume. All right. Let's scoot over. If we can. My goodness. Okay. Here. And maybe here. W and A. Oh, yeah. Okay. I like that. Don't keep going down. All right, up here. Okay, a little rotation if I can. Yeah, there we go. Oh, please. Not quite far enough, huh? And then this is an awkward spot because I'm probably just going to hit that. No, I can get it. Okay. All right. Back up, move right, back up, move right, there. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then... Oh, okay, still not quite. Bring me back up. But I think once I have this, I can probably have it in a way that I really can't with the other one, or at least I haven't been able to yet with the old skip part. Because doing like this part, to me, my goodness, I just... There's so many ways that it goes wrong. So, like, there's this... Then lower down. Well, don't do this to me right now, game. Don't do this to me right now. It's hard, I swear. Okay. Well, forget about that. Never minded that whole point, huh? Water. Thanks for the reminder. Appreciate you there. All right, let's see. So, I can't believe I just did that first try. I mean, usually it takes me... Sometimes I get it first try, but usually that's like a super annoyance. Okay, all right, what are we doing here? Point improvement, exactly. Okay. I want it... So, the importance of being here is that I can just do this. That is nice. Okay. Go here. Make sure not to hit that ledge, which is happening less often than I would expect. I feel like I'm losing the parts that I'm used to doing pretty well in, like every other time with that wall jump from earlier. But I'm doing well at the parts that I'm expecting to do bad at because they're usually less consistent. Come back. So I need W and A in that spot. But I need to be a little further to the left, I think. Go here, W and A. Oh yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, and then, oh god. And then I learn the next part, which is how to secure it once I'm up there, which is the swinging act. Do you use the click during that? Let me see.
Platform as well, which happens.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
All right, so from here you can kind of just like realign.
Yeah, realign. On the top Lincoln log, I will typically not rotate so far, so there's less chance of falling off. It almost feels like a tightrope when you rotate too far. Okay. The top Lincoln log. Okay. Wait, let me try here. Okay, so here. All right. Can I do this? Oh. All right. Honestly, doing that's faster than how often I would fail the other version. So I can space there if I absolutely feel like I'm not going to be able to hold it. I can do that. Okay, top down. So, oh, the top link. I'll typically not rotate so far, so there's less chance of falling off. It almost feels like a tightrope when you rotate too far. Okay. You're talking about down there, or are you talking about in this spot? Hold on, let me go here. Okay. Yeah, down there is tricky because it gets awkward for sure. Let me go like this, jump, A and D, nope. Okay. So bring me back. The skip before this wall jump, you're doing, the bridge reminds me of Lincoln Logs. Okay. Yeah, this part, yeah. So not rotate so far. Get myself in a little bit. Oh, like you're saying maybe rotate just this far instead of rotating all the way to the right. That feels like it makes some sense. Is that right? Okay, let me scoot myself down. Yeah, like that. Okay. All right, I see. So, whoa, okay. So like just like this. Oh, yeah. Okay, totally. This makes sense. Scoot myself back. I like it. Good comms. Okay. Jump. I need to be even further left. I keep thinking I don't have to be that far left because I don't want to hit my head. And then instead I just fall, which, it's not quite as good. Okay. Not there. Not bad. Okay, a little bit to the right. Yes. Okay, that feels good. Then rotate. Oh, that feels good, dude. Okay, what other parts are to this? The other part that exists for this. Oh yeah, I'm on chill mode, am I not? Have I gotten any of the chill mode advantages that I planned? I don't think I have. I'm just not used to having them, I guess. I guess I'm such a pro at this point, as I have someone with like 2 minutes less than time or more. Go down. Hold on. I'm a fool. Okay, it's fine. Come down here. Right. Actually, the progression from there is to go straight from here up. So I just want to do a simple wall jump into that. Hold on, but I need to have a little. Wait, you had said to do it from a little further back, I think. So maybe. And then I want to be fairly centered. Wait, no, it's not. It's not this one. That's what it is. It's down here. I'm just in the wrong spot, huh? It's here, right? So then very centered, because then I can just go straight forward. And then I want to be a little further back, I'm pretty sure. And then up. And that's how you hit your head. So in case you didn't know. So I want to be like here-ish. Okay. So further back, we jump like this, jump like that, swing up. Seems pretty good. So back like here. Jump like this, jump, swing up. Okay. And then sometimes I find myself getting kind of caught in this situation where like here is not good for me. Back up a little. So to get around that, I can do a hop there. No, that's not very good. Okay, bring myself back over. Hold on. Down. Move left. Let's see if I can figure this out a little. Want to be centered. Want to be back a little less than halfway, though. And then up. No, that's not right. I don't want to land that high up. I'm kind of going too high. There we go. That's good. But then there's no way actually to get straight from here up, unless I did a full jump, maybe. So here, full jump, or even a partial jump. I don't think that was even a full jump. That gets me straight here in 2. Press escape, go to redeem code. Okay, hold on. Oh, I think, who was that came in for this? I did get this one. Sexy Flippy, yeah. Sexy underscore Flippy was... I forget. Redeem? Yeah. And I have gotten it already. But are there more codes than that, by the way, though? I think... who was it that gave me that code? Yep. But I appreciate you. The Sexy Flippy is funny. I like that it exists. This spot I need... Okay, up and then rotate around. Like that. The not dev guy. Yeah, the guy that sold dev plushies. I don't remember. What did they go by? But they sold dev plushies. Not flipping. Flipping was in their name, but... Alright. Go up. So, just like that. It's pretty smooth. I've missed this one often enough to know that it's not always pretty smooth for me, though. But it's feeling pretty smooth right now, so I guess we'll just carry on. Alright. I feel like that one's not usually one that takes me a super long time. Flipping is fun. Yeah, that one. That guy. Yeah, I usually it takes me a couple attempts there. It doesn't usually take me a ton, so it's not like a big pain point, but it is something I'd like to get a little better with, more consistent. But now the point here is... Oh, give me this. Oh, give me this, please. Oh, please. The, like, dozen attempts that I made at this point. Good, thank you. Yes, I'll take that. And then came back down and then came back up for when checkpoints exist in the game. Okay, so we want... But the reason I always did it back when I was attempting it was that I thought this would be an easy jump, so I would try it on each of my like endpoints. Like, well, I guess if I lost it there and fell down, I can recover. I might as well try again. Okay, so my goal here, I can do like this and do D instead, and then. Oh wow, yeah, I was going from vertical. That was apparently not the right call. So, like here. Okay. Let's try this a few times though. Oh, oh, it's nice. It's nice to be alive after that. Okay. Here. Wow. Okay. Why is it, do you have the speedrun skin? I don't think so. Is that the purple one? I feel like I see a lot of speedrunners with the purple one. Right. Let's see. This jump is very important with the Game Dude Challenge too. Okay. So... Is the reason you let off everything... Let me think. Some games, when you're holding direction while moving through the air, it slows you down because they don't want you to cheese the movement in air systems. So like bunny hopping type things or rocket jumping. This game... Demo runner. This game, it seems like you are sped up when you go directional, but maybe there's a short slowdown. Like what's the reason? Or is it just that you don't want to be at an awkward rotation when you hit the other wall? Because that could for sure lose it for you as well. But I am curious why, like what the logic is there. Demo runner, redeem. Oh, look at me now. I'm a fancy guy now. I've got band-aids on me. Probably for the best. Yeah, I've done a lot of falling in my time here. Go here. Okay, thank you for the code. All right, we go back. Okay, barely. All right, and then entering cannon from this side. The way to do that is to go up high and swing in ideally. So let me tab checkpoints. So we want to go to where the cannon would be. Okay. And then like this. And then it's possible to get stuck under cannon, so be careful, but... Can I go, like, straight over... Yeah, not quite, man, not quite. Okay, can I do it? Thank you. And then there's a lineup... Oh, there's a lineup here, so... It's like A and S in order to... Oh! Hey, now! So, you land against wall. Something like this. You A and S your way to here, and then... It's just fast jumps. A series of simple fast jumps, of course. All right. Hey, now you're a rock star. There you go. I'm not sure why letting go directional gives so much power. It's essential for all jumps. Right. Like high jumps, long jumps. Oh, it even does it. That's interesting. Yeah, I know with high jumps, like you have to let them off beforehand, but I didn't realize. There's maybe more to it than I'm thinking. Okay. Go here. Oh, okay. One more time. Okay. My skin. Okay. So I want to be lined up with cannon roughly. Then I go here. Go here. Go up. Maybe do a hop. I really want to land straight in this cannon. But like that, I guess. Let me know and I'll be there for moral support. Game dude yet. Oh, game dude. What is the game dude? What is this? Oh, is it that? Oh, maybe it's that. Is there a save point beforehand? I guess I can take the cannon each time. Actually, that's a really good opportunity to take cannon, huh? How did you get here? I don't know. Figure it out. All right. I have not done game dude. Maybe it's a worthwhile thing to give a try. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, I don't usually do super intensive speedruns live, just to be honest with you here, because they're frustrating, you know, they're frustrating, and I wanna show my best, you know, and I know I don't show my best when I'm super frustrated. So, but something like this could be fun. Like, honestly, weirdly though, I will say, this game I find to be, like, in casual play, not very frustrating. But in speedrunning to be weirdly more frustrating than some of the other, like, wonky speedrun games that I've played, which is fine. Like other people might not be frustrated at all. I find, though, the frustration that I've had is, like, with, like, my phone will get wedged somewhere, and I'm like, ah, you know? I feel like if I get good enough, that probably mostly goes away, but I'm sure there's times for anybody where they're like, that shouldn't have happened, or this shouldn't go this way, or like a little too saucy there. In your video, you mentioned, that's how you get the purple skin. Okay, I'd like to, for sure. You mentioned in your video that sometimes bounce pads, when you hit them, you don't get the jump back that you technically should have because you're touching a thing. I think, honestly, kind of same thing happens sometimes with touching, like, rock walls and stuff. But I don't know if maybe they're not supposed to give you another jump. Maybe you can only jump against them like a wall jump, but you can't return the jump in the air. But my understanding is that when you touch a physical object, you gain the jump back. And I feel like sometimes it doesn't happen. And like that sort of thing is like, if I'm on a really good pace. I think at the beginning it's not really a big deal because I lose the beginning over and over again. Except for maybe when you get stuck in the chair legs. I mean, that to me, that's a tough one. But okay, let's see here. So, how tough is this part? When I played this before, I was much worse. So getting up here was hard then. But I do think... Oh, no. Okay. I do think this part's not too bad. Now, at least. So we hop over here. Well, like, at the time, my own awareness of just, like, moving with the phone in general was bad. There's probably still some really tough things in this part. So what I might like to do here is just get some speed. How can I get some speed here? I think let's back up crazy as much as possible. That's not going to work. Okay, try again. Very true. There are times where I will skim a wall or tree or something and don't get my jump back. I'm not sure why. Yeah. Do your long jump? Or is it just the is it just the long jump? Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Hold on. Let's try this. Master should be in quotation marks there, but I respect and appreciate the confidence. So we go... Okay. Wait, if I hit P, it resets. I don't want to do that. So I want to do checkpoints. Right. Okay, let me try this again. So is it the same distance? I can probably... Let's see how we manage here. Hold on. So a little further, a little on it. Okay, wait. Let me... Oh, no! I forgot. Okay, I'll turn off P. Let me turn that off, and we'll somewhat speedrun our way back. Wait, so what I'll do let's do P and, like, speedrun back, but I don't really care about the cannon unless I'm on a crazy pace. Settings and controls. No, which one? Where? It's here. Reset visible button. Yeah, disable. I think that should work. And then now if I hit P, nothing happens. Okay. But if it's not, I'm not expecting the crazy speedrun in the world, but I will try a little more authentically here. So line up here. And then if I can, I'd like to line up there. And then we get here. I'm not gonna, you know what? Maybe I won't go for, the craziness there. Because I do not hit that most of the time. Okay. But we can go like this. And then, okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. Good. Yeah, and I don't get the jump there. That's fine, because we land pretty evenly here. And then this, slightly in forward. All right. Get to cannon. In. Nice. We're gonna get PB. I mean, maybe. It's the worst. Yeah. Overhang just a little bit too much. All right, we land here. Oh, I've never had that happen. In the history of my experiences. Okay, hold on. Settings. What have I done? Can that happen? I've never... I'm a fool. All right, hold on. Let's go here. P. It's going pretty well, too. Settings. And then undo is this one. Yeah, disable. Okay. Just because I've been working. That's crazy. Okay. Now I'm on this little off angle. Okay. And we go here. Into here. Ooh, okay. That's fine. I'll accept a slow time, but I don't want to deal with the... I don't want to reset from a minute. Okay. Good. Good. And on and up. Nice. And on and up. Slight forward. Like that. Love it. Alright, go here. E. Get my jump in. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got it. We're there. Oh man, that was weird. Maybe that can happen. I don't know. We would land here. Nice. But I've done many hours of attempts. I've never fallen, like gotten kind of flung off. I guess it makes sense that it could happen though. Go here. And then E. Let's see if I can go into cannon direct. Love it, dude. Love it. On a pretty good pace, honestly. Under minute 10. For me, that's a pretty good pace. So we lean a little forward is the suggestion. Oh my goodness. I've never tried that way before. Usually I lean a little to the left, but no big deal. We can get in. I wanted to brush the wall there. I wasn't sure if I had my jump back. Okay, no big deal. Go in. And up. And let's see if we can get a decent wall jump here. I'm gonna try my my tried and true path because I'm more familiar with it. Yep, and we're on and in, up. Good. Pretty good pace right now. Up. Not quite. Okay. Rotate a little. There we go. Ah, come on. Do this again. I need to hit the wall a little sooner there. There we go. That's better. Okay. And on, and then line up. Gonna be for cake. Yeah. Hold on. I can't read. Not in this world. I could read when I was doing sub 10, but okay. Line me up here. Let's go this way. All right. Oh, okay. A little lining up. And rotate. I don't really need... Yeah. I need to do the jump like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not playing... That's fine. I'm not playing saveless, I guess. Hard mode. But that's for the best because I'm trying to do the game dude challenge if I can. Up. Nice. Nice. Land in here, and then I want... Oh, the pop jump. Well, that's okay. All right, let's go back. Someday I'll get that pop jump off, though. That'll be nice in an actual run. But not yet. Not on the first proper run. I want the... high jump. Love it. That will be the first one I've got. If I win this, that'll be my first time doing it in a run. Spin left, but I'm not thinking it's likely. Up. Well, I try this as well. Probably is much faster if I can get it. I would say a little to the left. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Holy. Here. And then I want middle here. Back up a little bit. Nope, just a little too much. Go here. Okay. Love it. Honestly, I might just go over here. Good. Hit a little bit. Crazy thing is, like, this pace is pretty breakneck for me, and I'm still over 4 already, so that means that me getting to my sub 4, oh god, is unlikely to be super easy. Go here. Go there. Not bad. Okay. Good. Alright. Wiggle a little bit here. Up. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. I'm letting my nerves get in the way. Come on. Okay. And if I'm clearly not going to hit a record for myself, then we will not, but... Oh, wait, why am I doing this way? This is my old way. I can for sure do the... Yeah, I'm not going to hit it at this point. What am I doing? Okay, but let's try anyway. Okay, a little forward. Yep. Yep. Oh, no. Not bad, though. That's not far off from pace. That would have been like a 5:30 or so. But now, I'm going to go back so I can get that save point. I feel good, though. I feel good. I was able to kind of show... I think that's a good representation of my best right now. Although, after I learned some of these tricks, I think I'll be faster. Land me in. I'm going to go back and grab. Whoa. Okay, let's wait for my skin to restore. I want to guarantee I get this, so I'm too inexperienced with this trick right now, with this jumpment. So I'm gonna go over this way. Okay. That was interesting. All right, let me up, and then I'm gonna do the rotation angle. Back. Just to make sure we have this, and then I can do the game, dude. Oh, I can't believe I got that in... okay, load. In that span of time, that was good for me. Go this way. 5:30 or so, and then bring it forward. But it was almost a record, man. I think I just got some nerves at the end there. That would have been probably just by a little bit. Okay, I want to see if I can get in this cannon. Yep, just like that. All right, game dude. Back to game dude. Back from the ad. Oh no! I was so close, dude. I got like about it would have been like a 5:30, but we're doing game dude. We're doing game dude. Yeah, the ads are long. You have to have 3 minutes of ads in like per hour in order to avoid like onboarding ads. So when people click on the stream, they don't see ads straight away. But so I bulk them all at the very beginning of the stream, and then once per hour they show up again. But it's the best that I know how to do anyway for now. Up. Okay, how do I want to go about this? Say like up. I feel like I want to hit the other side. There we go. Okay. Okay. There, that's not bad. Then the goal from here becomes... Oh, my camera sideways? Oh, A and D. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, true. So, what's my goal here again? What did I do last time? I think I did like... Oh yeah, I think I did just a wall jump, right? Simple wall jump here. Lower down a little bit, then catch. So, let's see how we can manage here. Oh. Hey, hold on. Let's go back on. Full wall jump feels like the play. Okay. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. So I could even bounce off the wall and then come back to the top up there. Okay, hold on. Ah. Okay. So, oh yeah, A and D. Let me see. Ooh, I'm using W. I'm using W and I shouldn't. All right. Back to here. Okay. When we get past that point, then I'm pretty sure you just go like the sides of those platforms to bounce up. The problem is going to be when I get to that top part. I have no idea what the plan will be then, but go here. Try to get better at this whole cannon tech nonsense. Not quite. So that's fine. Into here. Crash Bandicoot's profile style. I see. Yeah, my amount of experience in all these relative games, Super Mario Bros., Crash Bandicoot, that sort of thing, is not high. But I've played a lot of weird, wonky indie games like this one, weirdly. Like, I think a lot of people are probably comparing this to much more popular games, but Super Adventure Hand and like other games like that are My forte with this. Okay, we go here. And kind of finagle up a little. A little bit of shuffling, a little back. Take some stabs at this while watching. Hey, good call. I don't know. Hey, Elfengorex, you got this, you know? Good luck. Hey, this isn't even the hard part. There we go. There we go. We get up. Now, come on. So... Wait, so, okay. Here. Oh, it's... Ah, man. Okay, okay, okay. That's close. Is it the same distance? Okay. How am I doing it here and not there? Let me... Well, sometimes I'm not doing it here, to be fair. Maybe that's how. Maybe that's how. Okay. Scoot over in the front. Maybe a little more. That's nice. And the hop. And the hop up and into cannon. Yep, perfect. Luckily, it's not long to get back to. It's a pretty quick return, and I'll get better at this wall jump situation, which will be nice because there's a lot of spots in the game that being good at wall jumping would be nice for, to be fair. Okay. I could even... Okay. Good. More precision with my character would be a nice improvement. Maybe lower down a little bit. Okay. Don't be too nervous here, huh? Okay. Now... Ooh. Oh, yes, perfect. You get it? Now, on this one... I love the character talks when I'm talking, it's so funny. We angle here. Yes! Oh, barely. I feel like that's further, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's just that I haven't done it enough. And so my brain is like, it's surely impossible. Even though I'm basically already doing it elsewhere. Where do I want here? So... Like, I could snake along the right or left side. The angling of this doesn't make that crazy easy, but the ropes are probably not the play. Let's see how this goes. My first time touching this whole situation. Yeah, the ropes are a lot less static. No, I don't want to... There we go. That's good. Oh, I can't hit W. I can't hit W. Okay, there we go. Okay, I like it. I've been inspired to also do the Gamer Dude Challenge. Hey! Oh. Trying to make jokes. My brain makes jokes, and then I realize I'm hovering over endless abyss. Okay. Forward. I was gonna say, speedrun against the speedrunner challenge? Level impossible. Ow. Okay, yeah. So I've got to learn how aggressive I need to be during this portion. Not sure precisely. Oh, that edge is sharp. Okay. Because it, like, when you touch that edge, I don't know if there's any other point in the game, really, where I touch a sharp edge like that, but it wants to go one way or the other, and it doesn't want to do... It's not we're going to hover right here. We're going this way or we're going that way, period. Okay. Interesting. No, it makes sense, though. It does make sense. So... W... High jump. Okay. Now I need to find a way to set myself. So the next one, it's just a series of these, but... What does that last one go? Oh my gosh. Okay. That part's crazy. Okay. Let's see. Like, I have become better at general character movement, but it doesn't mean that I'm better at unique movements that I haven't done before. Like, those are still equally as hard as before. It's just that I don't have to deal with the added stress of having no idea how to control my character. Okay. But it is definitely... There's no chance I could have done this the other day. Just because I was not comfortable with the character at all. Oh, okay. There you go. Tab. Ooh, this is hard, yeah. Okay. The last two platforms are a little further apart. Okay, I see. And here. Get into cannon. Yeah, keep teaching me how to play cannon here, game. I mean, this is good. This is good for me. If I can be actually, like, decent at getting into cannon, that's going to help my speedruns a lot. Although I have to see... Yeah, what's the biggest thing holding me back, I think, from let's say, a sub 4 would be ideal. I feel like right now... I know there's the starting area. But the thing is, like, the fastest runner does Cannon 2 at... It's actually close to 30 seconds. My Cannon 2 is at a minute and 8. During an actual run, be a minute and 8 or so. So there's maybe 30 seconds to save there, but I need another like 50 seconds or something like that. And I'm not gonna be that good, at least not for a long time. So I can expect maybe to save 20 seconds by Cannon 2 at the most. And that would be like, I do have to get a lot better for that. But it's really these later parts, and where is the big thing for that? I feel like I can do wall decently well. I can get out from Cannon 2's endpoint pretty well. I can do wall pretty well. And I can honestly do bridge pretty well. So I think all of those are pretty normal. One spot would be being able to go straight to bridge, but I don't think everyone does that, and they still manage a 120 something or 220 something. So is it 220 something? Yeah, I think. So the later parts of the run that I am super slow in really slows me down crazy. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think about because there's definitely, like, I'm definitely nowhere near as fast as some people, but like, what is the segment that I'm really the most slow in? There's a surprising amount in the first 2 areas, though, considering they're so short that people can save. So I do need to focus on that. There's like one particular spot that I could easily save a ton of time in if I was a little better. Love that I can just touch the bottom of this platform and gain a free jump and be able to jump there and then jump up here. Actually, such a nice, like, the way these mechanics work, they're funny, but they make sense. Okay, I mean, maybe not like literal sense, like if you imagine how it would work, why would you get a bonus jump from touching a thing? But it's the consistency is actually super nice. Okay, I want to go up here. Yes. Okay, we make it. Feels like just slightly further, but it might not be. It really might not be. Now, a rotation. If I were more experienced with angled platforms, I could probably do this faster, but I feel like the play is to just take it super slow. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's not. Okay, come back here for a sec. So, alternatively, you could play it fast, and you could try to get to the top fast, but because of the way corners work, I think that would be a bad decision. Okay, at least until I have more experience. Although, maybe I can play semi-fast on my side. Actually, that's not bad at all. Okay. My ability to hop up here might be a little... Ooh, actually? Okay. Like this? Oh my goodness, take me back down. Oh, not that way. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. Okay. Back to here, though. We do the hop. Ooh, that's not quite far enough. Thankfully, P doesn't work anymore. I've deactivated P. Very important. Very important deactivation. Okay. Line it up. Hop across. I'm also doing the Game 2 challenge. Well, good luck. I am curious, like, I wonder what your thoughts are. Like, you watched me, well, I don't know, you weren't able to see my whole 5.5 minute or so that I did a minute ago, but, like, where is a lot of the time, do you think? He's still flipping? How you doing? Let's try. Nice to have you. Yeah, still flipping. And in real time, I was able to get a 5.5 minute or so, but then I didn't go straight to the cake because I want to try this Gamer Do challenge. It is hard. It is hard, man. Easier than it would have been if I didn't do it now, but harder than you believe. Okay, regardless. Get across easy peasy there, but I need to do... I need to do up, up. Okay. Oh, could have actually made that. Okay. Nope, no. Okay. This part, relatively speaking, like relative to the other parts, is the easy part, but... Down. but it's still not, like... Wait, can I do just a wall jump and get up there, I wonder? Instead of doing the back and forth? Oh, I can. Oh, that's much easier. Okay. I love it. That'll make that much more consistent. And then go like this. Wall jump up to this. Oh, it's funny because I'm thinking about doing it like I wanna bounce all the way up. And so I'm trying to time that, which is not something you do in any other part of the game. And so my brain is like, okay, trying to like piece around how it works. And if I was better at it, I'd be able to do it more consistent. But I can just think about it like wall jumps, which I do all the time. And that's actually mega easy. Well, I mean, it's a wall jump, so it's not mega easy. I was really bad at them for a long time, and I'm still not great at them. But like compared to how it was, like compared to doing something new, yeah, wall jumps are much easier. Oh yeah. Oh, that's some range on you. Okay. So now I need to go here, and then I think honestly you could just go sideways here. Like that's pretty free. Because like you can't fall at that point, really. So now, though, I'm going to need to... Oh, my goodness. Okay, go here, let's say. And get to here. And then I want sideways and try to get to an edge where I can grab onto something. And then we can just sideways all the way up with the rope as like an assistant if needed, but not super necessary. And get me... Oh, okay. Get me up here. Yep, that feels good. Yes. Okay, excellent. Now we want another sideways action, but it's going to have to be close to the rope. Let's find this out. I think I could complete a run of this in under 3 minutes. 3 months. Nice. M equals months. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think, so day one, it took me several hours to get, well, it was like 3.5 hours after my first, well, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, like 3.5 hours after my first attempt to get to sub 10. So that's a pretty big investment. But then once you get to sub 10, I think if you spend just like a 2 hours a day or something on it, you could probably get down to a sub, I don't know, probably around where I'm at in a couple days, 3-4 days maybe. I don't know. Well, because I bulk loaded it all at once, and I actually don't know which one's faster. Like, committing to it constantly for a little bit of time, or spreading it across days, because I have learned a lot. Like, waiting from one day to the next, I gain some talent just by sleeping on it, and then also looking at new stuff that's been uploaded and all that. But just hammering head into wall for a while there did get me pretty far. So, well, far though, relatively, right? Like, because the people that are like 2.5 minutes or whatever, like those people are, that's probably a whole other ball game. Maybe at least 10x as long to get that first run compared to you. I don't know. Well, I do have experience with like Super Adventure Hand and stuff like that, so it does help. Like games that are similar. How to get? So we're saying this is further. However, is it as far on each side? It kind of does look even, actually. I'm meant to go up here. Should I jump from further down? Oh, okay. What's my closest point and how far away? It's kind of hard to tell how far away you are from something, because as you rotate around, like there is what is that? There's like the object on the right looks bigger here, but it looks smaller here type thing. There's a little bit of a nonsense going on there. We good? Okay, we're good. I knocked my water bottle over and it hit my power supply or whatever, and not my power supply, but my whatever, my power strip. And then there's a little flicker, and I was like, oh no, please, not today, not on this Gamer Dude challenge. All right, hold on. How can I do this? So a long jump instead of a high jump is an option. Oh, I didn't do a long jump. I did a high jump. I did a high jump because my brain said, no, if I do a long jump, then I'll fall. I'll fall. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Might have to do a long jump. Long jump silvers. Let's see. Rotation. Take it easy. A little waddling. That'll work. Okay. Oh, that was a long jump. It was a long jump. It didn't work. Okay, maybe I have to get lower down and do a high jump then. And here I can just do high jumps from one to the next. And that's not too bad. Yeah. But Can I do a high jump there? That seems so high. High jump, you better be worth your name. With your name in gold. Because this is a very high jump. There's no way. Maybe. This part, I'll use the rope as the part to jump off. Okay. Similar to a long jump. Ooh. Use the rope to jump off of like a long jump. Oh my goodness. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, hey now. That's fine. Let's go to a sideways angle and climb back up. Okay. There. Here, so a rope as a so we do long jump. That actually does make more sense. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think this high jump is gonna work for me. Okay. Alright. So my goal is to long jump using the rope just under my head here. I'm gonna need to be a little bit, I think. I see, I'm gonna need a little bit higher here. Go like this. Okay, so actually no, it can't be that much higher though because, well, maybe like this. Let's try it. Oh, it's possible. It's not just possible, but I can do it. Take it easy now. Let's just, why don't we think, can we think about this? Let me think about this. Okay. Oh, no. But I can do it. Okay, that was it. Yeah, that was it. I hit P. I hit P and there's no P, thank goodness. I keep doing it. My instincts. All right, that was it. So I just have to do that, know what to expect, because I know it will work. And we can have it happen. Okay. Grab there. Okay, because it's going to be super slippery. So grab there and then climb my way up straight away. Cross. I'm not going to do the cannon thing this time. My brain's too preoccupied for the cannon things. Ah! Clearly. In we go. Okay. Land on the other side. And just hold W, basically, right? Hold W and maybe hit A as well to, like, shift my direction a tiny bit. But the Gamer Dude Challenge. Okay. Punk. Okay. Okay, wait, so... ooh. Okay. I was gonna just wall jump there, but... it wasn't in the cards. Fall down a little, and jump. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll return to our spot in no time. This. Cross. Up. In. Okay. Oh, that was it. It's for sure possible. We've seen proof of it. But the next part is the really scary part. Like, the part that I'm on right now isn't even the scary part. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is to me. Like, relative to what I've done before, it actually is pretty spooky. But the next part is just, I don't know if my brain can wrap itself around what's going on there. Okay, I need to... Almost. Ooh! Okay. The wall jump worked. I didn't expect it, even though it was what I was trying to do. Okay. Almost. Back to here. Okay. All right. Ooh. How you doing? All right. So we are a little closer now. I've now officially done the part once. I just have to figure out how to properly do it again. Oh, beautiful. Now, sideways. I'm learning a lot this stream. Appreciate you being here, a little too saucy. As a fan of your videos here lately. I do appreciate all the feedback and advice. Let's go up. Okay, I need here. And I'm glad to see as well, like this, it seems like there's a pretty dedicated, set of people for the game. Like Super Venture Hand, for example, there were a few people, but not Not like this, I don't think. Not really. Okay, I don't do that. We go here. Ah, hold on. Think, think. Swing back over. I need... I love watching people's interest in speedrun this game. Nice. Up. Oh, what am I doing? Right, because I need to hit... I let off beforehand. I did a high jump. So I need to hit... I need to hit... Later. Or earlier. Yeah, later. Right, back. Rotate. Make sure I'm not letting off before, is what I should say. Letting off before hitting W. Surely this won't be a problem. Alright. Flatten. But I'm pretty sure if you're at like a weird angle while in the cannon, doesn't it fling you up? No. It maybe can. I feel like I've had that happen before, but... Here. Over here. Now, I want the wall jump. Oh. Good. Back it up. Back it up a little more. Okay. Good. Get up here. Now, come on. Eva. Good. Oh, with plenty to spare that time. Yeah, it is the same distance. I'm just getting in my head. Clearly. Now, a little bit of this nonsense. Okay. There. Rotation angle. Ah, how well that's gonna go for me. That's better. Okay. I need... Ooh, that didn't work. Okay, back to here. That's fine. Up, 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 up. Okay, good. There, nice. Good. And then do the rotation angle again. Oh yeah, wiggle worm. Wiggle worm. Done this a million times, but not in the same context, but we can do it here. Okay. Rotation angle. And then up. Okay, it's so consistent. Alright, nice. Rotation. Then wiggle worm. Because, yeah, trying to go under the ropes when I was doing that all the time. I don't do it as much anymore, but I still do it once in a while. Okay. Okay, right. So... Wiggle worm. Okay. Yes. Come on. Okay, keep spamming it. There we go. We got up. I've done it. Okay. Wiggle worm. Okay. Sideways wiggle worm. Oh, shuffle. Shuffling situation. Okay. There we go. Come on. Oh, that's so far. All right. Oh my gosh. Is it the same? Is that the same distance? My goodness, it's so far. Okay, maybe it's the same distance. Holy. Okay. Wigworm. Wigworm. Here. 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 Okay. Also, what is this? What am I supposed to do about this? Oh, go on. Could I go on the top? Is that what I want to do? Oh, do I have to land on that? I thought I was going to have to bounce back and forth between them, which also sounds insane. But I feel like you go on the top and you're not too bad off. But that's a tight thing to land on the top of. Oh. Alright, we'll see. Okay. So like this, turn it into an extension forward. Come on, it was close, Okay, sideways angle. Come on, don't lose it. Sideways angle. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Now, oh my gosh, okay. Come on, recover. Ooh, okay. Not far. That was okay. Another major step forward, but it does seem like a much bigger jump. I don't know. Well, maybe not because I only did the one jump the one time, so maybe it's about the same. Good. Okay. Bonked my behind there. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get. I see now the stuck under the cannon concept. It's all coming together. Okay. Good. Flat. Flat land, flat land, flat land. All right. Rotation. That's the craziest jump. Okay. Ah. Okay. Bring me back. Up, up, on, here. Up, up, up. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Wiggle a little bit. Little wiggle room. Maybe a little more forward. Oh. Close. Close, 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 close. Rotation. Swing in. Little in, little in, little in. Good. I just can't. I gotta get better about that. Okay. I guess we could go to the side of the cannon. Side of the cannon there. Left side of the cannon, maybe? Because that will be closer. And then just up here. Ah. Okay. Alright. Backside of the cannon is good, though, if I can just figure the consistency on it better. Bonk. Yeah, I probably should keep with backside of cannon, just so that in an actual run I'll be able to do it. Because in my brain I'm like, oh, well, maybe I won't do it here, because then, like, it might cause me to ruin, like lose more attempts at this. But I think it's actually good to do it every time. That way I'm used to it. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Up. Yep. Wow. Ah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cannon. Backside of cannon, backside of cannon. Oh, what about a pop-up at the end? What about a pop-up at the end? If you've got enough distance, I guess, but you don't always have enough distance. So maybe not. But if I have enough distance, I could do a pop-up at the end, which will land me much more on top of the cannon, so I'm not actually worried about falling under it. I don't know. Distance there might usually not be that good. Okay. Close. Okay. Alright, that's good. A little awkward, but we got it. Now, front part. Oh, no way. Man, okay. Sometimes I get a lot of extra space there, and sometimes I do not. I'll keep working on it. Oh, you pretty much can pop up at the... I mean, not necessarily pop up, but on the way up, you can do more of a straight-up jump instead of trying to do, like, a curved jump. It does seem somewhat consistent. Okay. I like it, I like it, I like it. Let's go this way. Good. Nice. Alright. Rotation. Back. Good. Clean. Alright. Come on. All in my head. Not actually that far. Alright. A little bit of sideways rotation. And hold the space. Good. Now we do wiggle worm. Pivot. And up here. Sideways rotation. It'll teach me to be much better at sideways rotation. Not that it's a skill that I really usually use often, but once in a while it's nice. Alright, let's just take it easy. I'm not used to doing backups. I can do wiggle worm forward, but backup wiggle worm, not in my wheelhouse. Alright. Go up here. rotation, wiggle room, sideways, rotation. I need to wiggle room a little bit. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's not hard at all. I mean, it's probably just lucky. But I kind of shot it a lot there. Which might be the amount of shot it that I need for this, because holy cow. Last time, at least, this one was kind of crazy. Sideways wiggle room, little backup wiggle room. Same thing for this one. Okay, alright. Yes! Okay. Now... okay. Now, I imagine this is a long jump onto the top. That's what my brain's telling me right now. Long jump onto the top, and, like, just we kind of walk. That's what I'd love. The left, right here is something I am not equipped for. You can just wall jump from the bottom. Think about what you're saying to me here. Wall jump from the bottom. Oh, the bottom of this. Oh, okay. I think wall jump. Oh, I see. Long jump maybe wouldn't work. What about a long jump into a wall jump? Do you think that'd be safe? I think you can long jump from the top, but I've never done it. It's the first time for everything. Not even the speedrunners have tried. Hold on. Let's do this. I want to get myself a little bit of wiggle worm here. Maybe there's not a first time for anything. Maybe everything's already been done. All right, here we go. Thank you. Let's just wiggle worm back up a little, and here we go. So, can I long jump, but without the rope being under me, and instead kind of pushing forward? I think that long jump wouldn't be as good, I'm assuming. Okay, no. It's just all... All right, we're going to do a... As it turns out, we always want to do a wall jump. Wall jump always has been. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. Perfect. And it turns out the speedrunner was right. Who would have guessed it? It's so natural and wonderful. So now... okay. Gorex, I appreciate you. We're in this. We're in this. We got this. So... so I'm trying to land on these little pegs over here. Is that right? It's maybe not so crazy. I mean, technically the other challenge, the Plonk's challenge, has some little dots to land on, and I was great at that, for all those of you who remember my experience with that. So surely I can do the same here. So what do we do here? I've never done this gap before, but I think... Oh! Recovery! Oh! Gosh dang it. Okay. So it's just, but it is just gap. Just land on gap. I was close. That was close. So I've officially beaten that part, and it's just a wall jump. So it's not impossible. It's not impossible. I can do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're closer than ever before. Nice try. Thanks. Yeah, it's not super far off. Not super far off here. Getting a little further every once in a while. Go in. I do think. I keep knocking my... I'm gonna move my water to my left side now. And not get onto my gosh dang power every time. It's just, I think, hitting the light plug-in, so my light's flicking off, and I'm like... But it makes me feel like I'm doomed. Okay, over. But yeah, I think I'm getting much closer here. I've got a strategy for some of the things, for sure. I want here... For sure, and 7 years ago. Okay, here... Oh, there I am. There's my past. There's my future. Overextended here. All right. Okay. Let's not play too sloppy. Up. Jump. Pop. I can for sure pop that. So it's a much further jump than because I'm having to do that jump up there, and I swear that's a much further jump than this one. So it's a good learning mechanism for me here. Oh my gosh. What was that? Just pure flat, I guess. Just that much friction on the flat edge. Okay. Be forward. Alright, nope. Good. On. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back down. Oh, let me up. I'm glad you caught that, Gorex. Yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. My brain, with particularly that, it comes up a lot in my head. But no one's ever commented. Oh! On it before, so I appreciate you. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Gettysburg Address references. I need... Oh, yeah, there's my past as I was recalling it. Up, 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 up. Okay. Now... This way? Yes. Wiggle worm. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Not be too ambitious there. Nope. It's fine. It's fine. This is a pretty... These are pretty repeatable now that I know how to do them. I think. Okay. But the long jump ones are probably a little harder. That was lucky. Rotation. Wiggle worm. Sideways. I think... Is it... Oh, not that. This one. Sometimes, like, gosh dang it, I press space instead of click, and it's dangerous. All right, okay, like maybe I do like this for even more momentum on the way down. Okay, that felt like it might have done something. Maybe, just maybe. Wiggle worm. Okay. All right. Maybe that raises my consistency just a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Actually, maybe. Okay. Right, but now I'm trying to go to the bottom. Wow. This is good news for all of us. All right, I need to just let myself slide. Oh, cozy slide. So the goal here is to wall jump it. That's not what I had in mind. Oh. I don't like it. It's just, can I just, yep. Wall jump it. Wall jump it. So, how am I gonna rotate? I guess do like this a little bit, then up. All right, up. Okay, yes. Okay. Yes, I like it. I would like to do this. Yes, okay, beautiful. And now it's just a simple wall jump. Oh yeah. Oh, it is. It is a simple wall jump. We're back to here again. All right. Okay. How am I gonna manage this jump? I guess I try to aim for the middle of it, maybe, because I think I overextended last time. So, well, it really has so much that's dependent on how I do the jumping. Okay. Okay, we got our one. That's another. We're now at a new record. Do I want to try? I want to just try for this one, I'm sure. I don't want to go both. I bet you could go both, but that's... I don't need to do that. I just don't need to do that, right? All right. So now the goal... is... I could do a long jump. I could. And that would be easier to hit, I think. So maybe I try to do a long jump here. Mentally prepare myself a little bit. This thing that I've learned. Oh, long jumps when you have something under you. It's probably still worth it. Oh, oh, oh. That was some power behind that one. I mean, I should have expected it. It makes sense, but holy, there was some power there. Okay, all right. Another long jump. There's a lot to land on post long jump. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! Yeah, I got baited so hard by everything. That was so close. Okay, okay. Long jump on the first one might be okay. Long jump on the second one might not be okay. Oh, it's so close. As far as you think it is? Okay. So maybe that second one we just do a normal jump. It wasn't too far. Type too slow. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. We'll get to here this time. Oh, it was close, dude, though. It was so close. Okay. But I'm getting more consistent there. Let's see. It does feel like I basically just need to mess up every part at least one time. to learn. That's consistent with a lot of a lot of things. Like jobs I've had, for example, where I'm just like I feel like I'm so dumb, and I'm like, oh, the person training me, whatever. But I'm a good employee. It's just I need to see what it means so fully. Okay, here we go. Wait, I just want a high jump here. No, I forgot. I want. Do I want a long jump? I could long jump. Forget if I do a high jump or a long jump here. Okay, bring me back up. Okay, we do this. No, it's a high jump. I just need to. I need a wiggle worm. That's what I wouldn't do there. So wiggle worm there, and then high jump for these. All right, hold on. Let's just not fall. There we go. Okay, third time's the charm. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Up to the top. Keep going, keep going. Okay. Rotation. Wiggle worm. I jump. Oh, come on. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Up, 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 up. Rotation. Wiggle worm. I jump. Oh, much cleaner. I jump, I'm dead. Good one. Oh, 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 oh. Take it easy. Up. Up! Oh, a fool, a fool, a fool. Okay. Okay. We're getting closer. Getting closer. Now, I think I'm also getting a little better at the earlier sections there, which is good. Hold on. Hold on. We need to make sure to hit the W. Hit the let go of the, you know? Hit the W while hitting the space before letting go of the space. I honestly probably could just hold the space there, but I won't. I wonder if you could. I mean, it's not directional, so you probably could just hold the space after for a little bit of time, like just to guarantee it. It's kind of like how with high jumps you don't want to you want to like give yourself a lot of time between letting off in the space until you're more comfortable with it. It's way easier to miss a high jump. It's also like 50 frames a second or something like that. I think. Which adds to that sense. Back up. Okay. Puppies. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I usually double jump off that. That's alright. Okay. Come on. Let's see here. There we go. There. There we go. Okay. I jump on that. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Love it. Rotation. Ooh. And I want to get this so bad. I want to get this so bad. Alright. Up, up, up. I see them with the skin. I figured it was just like a... I figured it was just a redeem skin or something. Oh, okay. You know. There we go. You're not get distracted by all the flashing colors and the purple skins. I need... high jump. Nope. Rotation. And up. Ooh. Okay. Bring us back. We're good. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. I guess that's okay, though. It's not the end of the world. Better to do that than to fall. Okay. These are the only options. Make a mistake or fall. Okay. Up. Not bad there. Rotation. Live it, live it, live it, live it, live it. Alright, up to the second one. Come on. I'm gonna need... Yep, wiggle worm. I jump. And rotation up to this one. Did it again. There we go. Rotation. Now this one... on here. Okay. So this is the... Oh, what happened? Okay, go back here. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. What happened? I was not stable. Okay. A long jump. A long jump. Not as stable as I thought. Okay. Oh. Let myself... I figured out... sometimes I give myself a second, but that was a mistake there, I guess. No seconds. No seconds. I want thirds. Alright. That's not gonna do it. Come on. Ooh. Okay. Go here. Good. Not that way. Let's go around. There's some big old cannon legs over there, and I don't want to deal with that. Good. Launch. Yeah, I feel like you can land back of cannon or left or right of cannon, but definitely don't want to be by the legs. There's no way to really climb those. But I can pop up onto the back, or I can just go around. Good. Nope. Good. Back to here. Ah, not quite. Yep. Okay. Okay. Alright. This wall jump. Need this wall jump. There. Back up. Oh, gosh. Route. Okay. Holding space too much there. Not quite. Yep. Oh, no. It flipped right out of my fingers. Out of my phony fingers. Alright. Come on. That it? Yep. I couldn't jump again. I thought I'd be able to jump again and get back to the wall. Okay. Stuck on this spot a little bit longer than usual. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Swing me across, swing me across. A little rotation. Yep. Well, okay. I can't believe that wasn't enough. Just barely not enough. Close. Close, but not enough. Okay, swing forward. Good. Love to be able to hop up over the wheel there. I guess I should try to go for the back of the cannon again if I'm going to try the pop-up thing. Good. A launch. Land flat. Land flat. And go. Come on, come on, come on. Here. Wonder if there's a way to string that into like some crazy nonsense. Okay, go here. I really want to like bounce off the wall again or off the top maybe. To be able to get across, because I've done that a few times and that always feels really good. Okay. Yeah, like this. Yes, 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 just like that. Okay. Now, your part. Hang a little over. The big long jump. That was enough. Good. Now, the rotation. Bounce, 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 bounce. Good. Rotation and... Ah, not quite. I want my wiggle worm. There you are. Go, 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 go. There you go. Now, up. Next one. All right. Okay, we're finally back here. Rotation angle. Wiggle worm. I think a little more wiggle worm. I want high jump, so higher up here is actually probably gonna help me a lot. Make this part easier. Okay, then the long jump. The trick to the long jump part. Okay. Definitely to be over that. But then also, I want to do this. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go. I didn't do a long jump, I did a high jump. Okay, I should take it. Okay, swing it back up. Like this. Wiggle worm. High jump. Good. Back up again. No big deal. Don't fall all the way down. There it is. Thank you. Thank you for the water reminder. Up. Rotate around. Wiggle worm a little bit. Sure we're over this part. A little left. All right. Safe. Not safe. Wait, actually not safe. Okay, hold click down. Actually not safe. Okay, that's what happened last time. I didn't even notice. Is that you actually do super slowly fall. Yeah, it's definitely an angle to be carrying. Okay. So I want spin around like this. This way. That was a long jump, but it was all wrong jump. I don't know. I don't know. Why was it wrong? Okay. It went far enough. It just didn't go high at all. Okay. Bring us back. Wrong jump, yes. Okay. Oh. Okay, bring us back. Rotate. Okay, so we're long jumping here. Ah, that was the wrong jump. Wait, was the last one the wrong jump as well? What went wrong? What went wrong? No, I don't think it was the wrong jump. I'm worried it was the wrong jump, but it can't have been the wrong jump because it was forward and not up, right? Okay, back up we go. I need to make sure that I'm hitting the long jump button. Oh my gosh. Okay, there. Make sure that I'm hitting the long jump button. What am I thinking here? The long jump. So holding W while hitting space, then letting off immediately, and not the other way around. And maybe that's what's going on there. All right. Oh, okay. Maybe what's happening is that I'm not waiting long enough. That's what it is. I'm not waiting long enough. So it's not going very far comparatively. I need to wait longer. Oh. Okay. Let's just take it easy here. So yeah, I need to wait until I'm past vertical by a good amount. I think I'm going at vertical. That's my issue. Okay, come back up here. Okay. All right, high jump. We can do this. Good. High jump can be on the rope if I want it to be. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all about height. It might even be better if on the rope, to be honest. Yeah, that's pretty easy on the rope. Rotation. What can you do? Hold on. That's not how I want that to go, but it's fine. All right. Now, my goal is to go past vertical, hit the space, then let off. Okay. Oh, it went really far, but it's just not high enough? Okay. What am I doing different now that I wasn't doing before? Okay. Nope. Send you a clip in Discord for your wall jump section. Okay. In the Discord. Okay, let me go there. Discord. I wonder what I'm doing there. Some highlights. Excuse me, overstimulating PC audio. I'm watching multiple streams. No, fair. Totally fair. Okay, let me go all the way down. Thank you. Thank you for the water reminder. Ooh. Okay. Rotate around. Wiggle worm a little bit.
How does that make sense?
Here we're over this part. Left. Are you playing some... What is this visual? Ooh. It's very short.
Are you a march?
Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, it's so short that you just do a hop there and land. That's crazy. I could try that. Okay. Once I get past these other sections that for some reason I'm failing. I was doing them well before, but I guess it makes sense because they're still hard. Like, for a minute there, it didn't feel like they were that hard anymore, but it makes sense. They would still be challenging. Land? Let me think about this. What am I doing wrong here? So, rotate me. Go like this. It's the long jumps that I'm having a tough time on again. But it's because I'm not going high enough, but I am hitting the long jump. I'm just not... But I have to be at the right height. Because there's no other height options. Okay, go back here. Oop, nope, let's just go back. Ooh, okay. Another ad, BRB. Sorry. Alright, let's go here. A little rotation angle. Ooh. Yeah, let me think about this. Rotation angle. Okay. Here. Ooh. Okay. What am I messing with here? Am I missing this? Okay. Focus. Focus, brain. We are missing this for a reason. Because I'm not waiting until it's far enough forward. Okay. Need you to be... There we go. Okay, so I need to be even further forward. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So that maybe I'm not waiting until it's far enough forward up there. That could be what it is. I'm doing it back here now. So I'm maybe doing the same thing up there. I need to wait until I'm like very far forward to get the jump. But I feel like I am going the distance, but it could be that like it seems like I'm going the distance because I'm following the distance, but I'm not going the distance well at the same level height in the air. So it'd be like well, not like that, but anyway. Okay. Oh, not quite. Good. Back here. Good. Alright. Rotation. Come here. Rotate a little bit. So. Wait until it's... Oh. Okay. Wait until it's well past vertical. How much past vertical? Well past. That gets you to that spot. Okay. What am I doing here? There we go. Okay. Bring it back. I want it. I want it, man. Yeah, it's not an easy challenge. I got very nearly there. Oh. Come on. A bit left, a little bit right. There we go. There. Nice. Whoa. There. Nice. Okay. Right. This time with feeling. Well past vertical. Okay. That was well past vertical, I swear. I swear it was. Did I maybe hit a high jump? No, I'm not hitting it too early. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. There we go. Okay. In. Too early, too early, too early. I don't know how I'm hitting these too early now. I'm like, I gotta get out of my head. Get out of my own head. Back to the play. Bounce, much sleepy. Yeah, fair. Hey, I appreciate you being around. Hope you're... I know your stream earlier. I hope you come back to Punk. I hope you're able to beat it. But if not, then I hope to see you play this game, honestly. It's such a cool game. We're so close. It hurts my soul. My soul. Alright, go here. Because I was that close and I died, and I know what it feels like. I've died there many times. Alright, up, and in. You got this, believe in you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Have a good night. I'm exhausted from unending struggle against game, dude. Oh, yeah, true. Why? Okay. Too early jump, too early. Okay. In. Go. Even you. So appreciated. Your belief is appreciated. Okay. Land. Oh, okay. Hey, game dude. I didn't even know you were an object. Alright. Land across. Land here. Okay. Up, up. Oh. Up. High enough there, I think. There we go. There. Good. Now, get to the edge. Get to the edge. So... maybe. So... yes. That's good. If that wasn't good, I would be sad. Because I feel like it feels good. But it might not be, you know. Sometimes it feels good and I just barely don't get it. Or I hit the edge and I'm like, oh, wasn't good enough. Okay, what did I do wrong? But at that point, I think it's just barely. Oh, okay. Side angle. Back up. Okay, maybe I go from the rope. Raise my odds a little bit. Well, maybe not. Maybe not, because now I'm here. Maybe I go go higher up for these. Good. Ah. Man, I swear. It should be enough. Okay, it's not. It's fine. Okay. Minecraft movie Squared was announced. A Minecraft movie Squared. Wait, for real? I guess Minecraft didn't come out. The movie didn't come out, or it came out a bit ago. In my mind, it feels like that movie just came out, but it did come out a bit ago. To be fair. All right. Okay, come on. You got this. Land here. Up. Nope. Up. Yes. Nope. Okay, well. Up. Let me up. I just want it so bad. I got so close the one time. It feels like I'm right there. But then I'm missing these things. Release date July 23rd of this year. Oh my goodness. Okay, take it easy. Bounced off everything there. Alright. Do I want to go... Let me see. Angle is good. Or weirdly, it seems like it is anyway. I'm getting a Brian. Okay. Here. A hero. What are we talking about? What? Okay. I need angled forward, bud. Okay. That is a hard jump. Series of hard jumps, man. Series of hard jumps. Nope. Not like that though. But it's tough because I'm still not that good at this type of jump. I was hitting it so regular a bit ago. With a bunch more practice on, I guess, this specific jump, that segment will become easier, which will give me more opportunity. Okay, there we go. Like, that's like so over far sometimes. Way more far than I need it to be. And then other times it's a disaster. For this, then flatten. There we go. And land. Supposed to be a hero, Brian. Probably getting the meme. I don't know if I've seen that meme. Cross. Up. Nope. Up. Yes. Up. I want to hit the... Oh, I hit it twice. I don't know what determines if I hit it twice. I wonder if it's the angle that the phone is at. Like I can learn the better angling at some point. Yes. Like a little bit more upward angle so that I can always move a little bit to have more of a downward angle. That might be what I need. What I'm missing. I feel like maybe just like a tiny amount of it so that we're wedging forward at the end during the bounce. Okay. Because like if I have stuff underneath, anything underneath a platform I think isn't going to wedge me forward. It's just going to swing, which won't do much. If I'm not mistaken. So, oh my god. Okay. I need more wedge forward, less swing, maybe. So like, even if I went like here, would this be enough? Oh my gosh, it's way further. What? Okay. Oh, that can't be right. Just RNG there. Surely. Why did it go so far? Okay. It can't be that I just need only a little phone, can it? Okay. That was a lot further than I'm used to. Like just a tiny bit of phone edge. That seems far. Okay. Did you see the first movie? Yeah. I did. Was there a character named Brian in the first movie? Maybe it was. Was that the main character? Okay, flip up. Let's try this, like... only a little tiny bit of the phone in front. Like this. Oh, wow. What? Okay. I guess that's... It sort of makes sense. Won't spoil it. I guess you're not informed in the meme culture. Yeah. Well, you can spoil meme culture if you want. I don't really... It doesn't bother me. Unless it's from the second movie. Because I obviously wouldn't have seen it yet. Up we go, up we go, up we go. And then spin. And... Alright. Up, 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 up. Good. And here. Wiggle worm. Yeah, this part we go a little higher on. Good. Up here. Oh, about second. Yeah. Yeah, I don't wanna know the secrets. We spoiled on the movie. Haven't seen it yet. Although there is oh, shoot, wasn't there a movie? Let me think about this. There's the Backrooms movie, which I haven't seen yet, that I should see because I've played some Backrooms related games. It'd be interesting to see kind of how they go about it there. There we go. Okay. Take that a little bit further. And then this one, I should consider that I don't really need very much of it below me. I just need a little bit to push the top part further faster, I think. So just maybe like this is at most. Wait, I just did a high jump to there. Is it a high jump? That wasn't a long jump. Was it? Oh, all right. Careful. Careful with all that. All right. All right. But like, I'm starting to feel like you won't even know the punchline of. I don't know what you're talking about, Beatrice. All right, hold on. All right, go up. Punchline. I mean, you're saying it's from the second movie, so yeah, don't spoil it. Out we go. But yeah, I probably also like for example, how you always say "return by death." It's like there are some memes that exist, but they're super niche. But you see them all the time because it's probably like in your feed all the time or whatever. But I don't know them because they're not as popular as they might seem to be. Okay, let me see. Go here. Oh, close. Go. Up. Nope. I need to not hit the wall on the way up. I think that's the problem that I keep running into. That's why it seems like super inconsistent. I'm hitting the wall while climbing. But the jumps are high enough. It's just that if I hit the wall, then I slow down. Oh, close. Good. Good, there we go. Find a way of knowing the punchline 5 head makes you feel that they said the thing, or instead, not knowing anything at all, you'd be impressed by that's a thing at all. I don't know. Let's see. I need here. Yes, pretty clean. Now, rotation angle. Yeah, I feel like the long jump is a little bit less phone on the side, on the long jump side than I thought. Okay. Right. I can go closer to this end, and then I would say some wiggle room might be nice. Go up here. Yep. Wiggle room up here. Good. Okay. Yeah, because I also think maybe high jump is the play there, but that doesn't make sense. Okay. I'm awake. Welcome to the waking world. If they don't know. I'll stay silent. Fair. Ah, for me to watch the movie. That'd be good. There. Warm up here. I keep missing the long jumps. Every time I try the long jump, I'm like not even close. Even though earlier I was doing the long jump, so I know it's possible. Go here. Okay, uppies. Rotation angle. Like this. There we go. Back. Okay. There. There. Good. But maybe the reason, again, is because I'm just not hitting the long jump. Oh, okay. Land me down here. Good. We're fine. But it's also... No, it has to be. It has to be that I'm just not landing the long jump quite right. I'm just hitting a forward jump instead of a long jump when I do that. Okay. Oh yeah, your time zone, you're probably... Oh my gosh, what time is it? Have you taken a nap today? I hope. It's got to be crazy o'clock over there. Oh, okay, good. Oh. Yeah, because that's late. Okay. Go here. Alright. We'll try the long jump, but I need to make sure that I'm, like, super far forward. No, it's I swear. Okay, I don't know. It feels like I got a high jump on it earlier, but I have not yet successfully gotten a long jump in a while. So maybe I try high jumps instead, but it feels weird because... Maybe it is a high jump, and maybe the long... No, because that's... No, I know at the top it's not a high jump, it's or a long jump. It's a wall jump there. But yeah, we can try... High jump there. Yeah, I mean, I could have gotten the high jump there, I guess. Maybe I try going high jumps. Because that wasn't far off, and it wasn't even perfect. And there are easier to hit, for me anyway. Okay. Go here. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, but the thing is... Alright. Okay, that was like that was a normal jump. Wait, that means I am hitting long jumps normally, because that was a normal jump, I think? Oh, I guess I wasn't holding W. Well, I did it. I ran out of my jumps. I thought I could maybe recover. Huh. So weird, dude. Good. So weird, because I was doing it so easy before. I don't understand. Alright. Good. And it's sort of a pop-up jump. Oh, that was pretty. That was pretty. Alright. Come on. Land flat. Yeah, maybe that's all it is that I'm just not hitting the long jump. But I've tried it so many times recently. Feels like I surely must have hit one of them. Okay. Not quite. Good. Now let's go back down. Rotation. There you go. Oh. Back up. Back up. Oh. Over here. Back up. There. Nope. Up. On. And then back. And then up. Up. Ah! Not high enough. Not high enough. Not close to high enough. Alright. Come on. Yep. Hop jump that. And swing into cannon. Almost. Almost. Think. Flat. I just haven't gotten past the long jump portion lately. That's my limiter, big limiter right now. Almost. Make my dog dinner. Go back to the sleeping world. Fair enough. Good. Into here. That. I thought that would be enough. Yeah, apparently it was. Kind of. Okay. We're doing like this. That drives me so crazy. I can't believe it. All right, we go here, forward, forward, forward. Good. Pop up, and then straight into cannon. There you go. I can get better at that. Holy cow. I can get better at that to the point where I can hit cannon every time, I think. That can be my new project while I work. Man, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy that I haven't managed to get back to that like particular point. Okay. It's not like that point is super easy either. Okay. Go here, back up, 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 on, up, up, over. Good. Gotta do that every time, every time. All right, forward. Forward. Not this far forward. Good. Excellent. Rotation. I'm probably getting a little more comfortable. Oh my gosh, on these as a whole. Go back up, go back up. Oh my god, dude. Apparently not, apparently not. Okay. So I wanted to, but I can do this as my passive. Is this enough? Yes, it sure is. And then I want to get straight into cannon from here if I can. Yes. Good. Okay. Good, 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 good. Land. Challenge, challenge. Forward. Forward. Right. Up. Oh, wow. You can get some crazy height there. Okay. Let me back here. Good. Rotation. Alright, well, I'm here. I'm not usually here. Good. Now, I want to go to the front of this. A little back. A little forward. Good. Plenty there. Rotate. Okay, come on. Bounce, bounce, bounce crazy till we get to the top of this. But don't overdo it. Rotation and then wiggle. Up. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay, careful. Rotation. Backwards wiggle worm. Cross. These are quite a bit easier. It makes sense because they are closer, which allows for the high jump. But what am I missing about doing the long jump? Like this. The wiggle worm. So this is the point where we do the long jump. I do a hold forward and a jump while holding forward after hitting vertical. So I could do a hold sideways to learn that. Okay, it's just not close. It's just not close, dude. What? How is it not close? I had so much more luck doing high jumps there, and that's not what you're supposed to do. I don't get it. Okay, go. And up. And up. Let me in the cannon. There we go. I don't know if I should try to go focus on doing high jumps or... Because it's not right. It's not what we're supposed to do. But I did get it one time off a high jump, and I've never got it. I haven't gotten it since the beginning on a long jump. So I don't understand. All right. Bring myself forward. I didn't want to take the jump there just because I was a little bit off center. Okay. There we go. All right. Go here. Didn't. Must have been a high jump, I guess. Or maybe it was just a normal jump? Okay. Go here, get the long jump. Keep into the cannon. Be a master at this cannon work by the end of this. Okay. Land me. Okay. Good. Oh no, not high enough. Okay. Good. Nice. Okay. Go for the long jump. You want here. No, pull back. Pass vertical. How is it possible? Okay. Up, 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 up. Okay. Pull this. Wiggle worm. Get the high jump in. Yeah, maybe I try to go for high jumps again. Or in general. That spot. Oh. Why is it not going sideways? Okay, that's fine. Why are you still not going sideways? Please go sideways. Okay. Sideways, sideways. Thank you. Thank you. Holy. Alright. Rotation. Scary, man. Scary. Up. Then sideways. Yes, yes. Rotation. Okay. Up. Turn to a sideways. Good. Good, good, good. Rotation. I want the wiggle worm, but I can't. Okay, there we go. Now. Okay. I do remember that I tried to go right in the middle of these when doing it before, instead of going from, like, on the rope. So I'm going to try that again. I don't know how high up I should be for this. Like, I could go like this. That wasn't a long jump. Okay. Back again. Maybe that's part of what's messing me up. Like, maybe I'm switching my method and going for not in the middle of the rope, and then also maybe I should be higher up when I first start it, since height is becoming a problem, or I'm noticing it. Or saucy. What do you think, Plitz? Have you done this? Have you done this before? Do you have any thoughts on this? I feel like... Okay. Appreciate you, Cactus. Good time for it, and thankfully I'm not slowly slipping like it sometimes can happen here. Have to look closely to believe it. Okay. So, hold W. Here, yeah. What? So it's 100% a long jump here, right? I feel like I keep messing it up. Speedrun floppy disks. Floppy disks. Oh, okay. Is that like as a category? Is that something that will go on speedrun.com? Also, are you a moderator there, or is it someone else who's modding that? I didn't look super closely at that. Off the rope. Okay. Wait. Off the part where the rope is, or do you want it to be kind of like where I am here? Because I feel like I could jump off that part as well. I don't know if it makes a difference. Okay. All right. So my goal is to long jump it. All right, let's try this. I'm not perfectly straight. I guess I'll straighten out a little bit. And then I did start doing this, which I think I remember gave me some more consistency. Like where you are, then once the top of your phone is on the rope, you use your jump. Okay. Like, okay. Rotate over past 90 degrees to the rope. Past 90 degrees to the rope. Okay. Do you think the issue there was that I maybe jumped too early? Gotta rotate just a little further. Okay. Okay. Hold on. What am I doing here? Gotta rotate just a little further. Okay. Because I keep messing that one up, and I just go way under it, and I'm like, man. Because I got a high jump on there, I should say, one time. I believe. I have to go back and check. I got a high jump that was super close, and I believe I also got a high jump that just worked. And so it's made me like second guess myself as to whether there's like some way I could do this easier. But I think it was doing just a long jump, but the angle is different because the platform you're on is slanted. Okay. Okay. Oh, here. Not high enough. Back us up. Here. Go a little further. Further like that. Ah, oops. Okay. Good. Okay. Or no, I can go forward a little bit. Ooh, ah. Okay. Dang. So I've been noticing that I sometimes seem to get more distance with less phone over, but I don't know. For second guessing myself. What I was doing before was working super well, and then everything stopped working anymore. It stopped working. The work gone. All right. Oh, take it easy. Yeah, a little slidey. Go here. Rotate. Not quite. Yep. All right. Good. All right. Platform on is slanted. It is effectively just a long jump. Good. Up we go. Just a long jump. Good. Come on, come on. Yep. Back to the long jump. Man, I haven't got one of these in so long. What are we doing? Go up. There you go. Okay. I want here. Oh, all right. Okay. More rotation. A long jump, but the angle is different because the platform you're on is slanted. Over past 90 degrees on the rope. Rotate just a little further. Okay. Do this. Nope, no. Okay. That was maybe just a normal jump. I'm going to need to do a little bit more rotation. Go here. There. Back up. Okay. I'll try being a little higher up. Okay. Still not yet. Okay. Maybe I'm jumping. I must be jumping too early. Back here. Good. Rotate. Jump later, jump later, jump later. Okay. Up. We can do this. Jump later. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I am just jumping way too early. Okay. Back up. Then... Oh! Don't. Not right now. I'm too locked in for this. Here right now. Alright. Slide. Okay. Alright. So... Alright. So, we go when I am... way over half. Not quite. Close, though. We get a couple more chances to learn. That's good. Barely not. Nope, barely not. Okay, just went a little bit too past it. And it's crazy that I do it over and over again here, but it's just... Okay. Good. Not happening over there. Oh, let's see. How can I make this more consistent? There you go. Don't want to touch ground, want to touch cannon. Want to be on cannon. Okay. Alright. Got high up there at least. Oh, what am I doing? Alright. Can I also make this beginning faster? Yes. Oh, that's cool. In. Okay. flat phone. Hold W. Over here. On. Up, up. Nope. Rotate. Up. Come on. Whatever. Up, up, on. Here, up, up. Rotate. Good. Long jump here. Good. Yeah, so I'm just not long jumping long enough. Not even close. How long have you been trying this for? I mean, let me see. I got here in 5.5 minutes, so the Game 2 challenge, yeah, it's been a while. I did have to, like, reset, I want to say, one time, maybe? Alright. But yeah, I've been at this for a while. I got, like, pretty close somewhat early, and then after that, I've just been in a pit of despair. It's a challenging one. Rotation. Good. Have you gotten it before, Flicks there? Go here. Rotation. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So I gotta harness the Plix energy. Okay. So hold W. Jump after vertical. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, honestly, it's these long jumps that kill me because until, I don't know, an hour and 40 minutes ago or so, I couldn't do a long jump. I couldn't do the cannon jump at the end. Bane of my existence. Okay. So my goal here is to once again long jump. Go past vertical, make the jump. Okay. First time I've been here in legitimately like an hour, I think. But we're here. We're here, and that's what matters. And now the goal is to just fall down here. Yep. Nope, not like that. Not like that. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're here. Okay. We're back, dude. We're back. Okay. Okay, fall here. And in order, I'm going to need to swivel myself. Be upright. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, a little scooch. A little scooching. Okay. And do a wall jump. Wall jump. Okay. Alright, we're on top of here. Honestly, haven't failed the wall jump one time. Next time's the charm on that one, I think. But, I don't know if I want to do long jump to get from that platform to that platform, because there's a whole wall there, so it's easier to hit, where the next one's going to be really hard. But I don't think I need to do long jump to get to the platform, because that seems excessive. Platforms are not that far apart, as Saucy has kind of shown me here, so do a little corrective stuff here. Okay, all right, hold on. Can I survive this? I can. All right, let's go back up. Didn't fall that far. Man, okay. Right. Nope. All right, well. Dang, dude. Okay. I guess I should just try and do the jump. I don't know if I'm confident enough in jumping well in midair to redirect myself. So I think it's going to have to just be a jump, and then a long jump, and then a normal jump, I think is my play. But I've done it again after a while in terms of long jumps, so I can do long jumps again. If I can just do the long jumps consecutively, long jumps down. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Is like, if I can just do the long jumps fairly consistently, then we don't have a problem. Getting back up there, it shouldn't be an issue. Alright, let's do this. Okay. We want this, and then that, because if I do it too flat, I get pushed away from the wall. Then lower down, up, and then push, not quite. Okay. So up, angle. Alright, up, pretty angled. Nope. Up, pretty angled. Come on. Okay, up, fairly angled. Ah! Okay. I guess I'm here now. Alright. Why did I do that? Yep, swing it up. Getting a phone call. Alright. Alright, so now, forward. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Got a long jump. We still got it, we still got it, we still got it. Alright, rotate. It's possible. The dreams will become the realities. Okay. Okay, go here, rotate. I'm getting all these different parts down better. Up. Even if, you know, even if I haven't gotten it yet, the different parts are way more consistent now, individually. Okay. Got a sideways here. Good. Rotate. Good. Now I need this. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. 2 times in a row. Okay. For sure possible. Rotate. Come on. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Now land here. Wow, dude. Oh! No, come on. Faded. All right. I do need to recognize that actually reconfiguring myself there is going to be extremely challenging. Okay. But I did long jumps twice in a row, which are the hardest element of that. All right. Hey, Philip. Oh, come on. What are we doing? All right. Okay. There. Landing the cannon. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Long jumps are a nightmare. The top areas there, I haven't done yet. I think that probably, if I could just practice them, they wouldn't be that hard. It's just that you only see them when you're so deep. All right. Let's see. Want this, that, this. Ooh, ah. Not far off. Okay. Oh, come on. Getting there kind of funky. All right. Back this way. There we go. Now, a long jump it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, excellent. Up, 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 up. And rotation angle. Good. High jump. Come on, come on. Rotation angle. Oh, okay, let's not fall. Good. Okay. Good. Oh. Back here again. Let's not fall. Alright, there we go. Past vertical, but I think I might have been a little bit too high up or something. Good. Nice. Okay. Take it easy now. Alright, like this. Past vertical, excellent. I don't like this angling. I resent it. Good. Okay. We get somewhat level here. Okay. Long jumps again. Right. Past vertical. Not quite. Ah, oh, don't do that. Okay. Don't. I'm getting more consistent on them. Alright. Okay. Up here. There. Let's see. So, I don't know what I did wrong in that last one, but I definitely think the one before it was good. Okay. And I would assume it's just that I didn't... I did too early. Like, that tends to be what the issue is with them for me, so I would assume I just didn't wait long enough. Good. Oh, okay. Up here. Oh. Okay. Rotate. In. Ah, hitting the top there. Something fierce. Oh. Yep. Nope. Really not. Come on, why am I hitting that wall? I'm hitting that wall so much. To go a little above that wall instead of hitting it every time. Right. Up, up. I'm going crazy here. Pull that. Got a little bit of my mouse not quite back and forth. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I hit the bottom of it, which means I get an extra jump, which makes that section easier. Okay. Ah, that wasn't enough. Come on. Back to this. I need it to be a little bit further there. There we go. Okay. Come on. Yeah, just go like this. Good. Flat. Okay. Okay. Challenge for a reason, but holy cow, it's challenging. Okay, what? Stop. Stop. Okay. Go. Rotate. In. Oh. Good. Oh, the corner. Corner hit. Okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Up, up. On. Stop being angled. Oh, okay. Okay. Up, up, nope. Up, up, nope. Up, up. Okay. Up, up, on. And here. Fall a little bit. Up, up, up. On. Love it. Alright. Land me just over. Perfect. Now rotate. Rotate until we're here, and then climb. Well, it makes me feel good that it's not like an unbelievable amount of time, like saying 6 hours or whatever. Because I'm like, man, I feel like I could have been done. You know, like I had it so recently, or so early into it. So I was like, I'm thinking like, oh, you know, I could have been done, but maybe it's normal. It's normal to have a lot of resets, even in the late stages. All right, up. Come on, come on, go, go, dude. What's wrong with you? Final net is what failed the most, probably around 30 times. Okay, that's not quite right. Okay, rotate. Right, because I need to do, I need to be doing... Come on, dude, what the heck? If the wall jumps, gotcha. So here, I need to wiggle worm my way up. There we go, before I can make this jump. Trying to get ahead of myself. Cart before the horse type thing. Okay, rotate. Then angle here. Good. Good. Rotate. Wiggle worm. Final net is what I failed most, probably around 30 times after the wall jumps. There's an after? There's an after party? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Well, I'll worry about that when I get there. Oh, oh. Okay, here we go. Rotate. Come on, come on. Here. Oh, not that far. Okay. Now this part. Wait, need to be a little more lined up here, I would say. Up a little bit. Okay, good. Oh, close. Don't fall. Fine, recover. Pretty sure this is a normal jump. No, this is a long jump. Okay. All right. So. Oh! I jumped because I thought I was gonna fall. Dang it. Okay. All right. We're sort of close. That's so frustrating. Jump. Hop up. I'm just getting better at different elements, but oh my goodness. Okay. In. But I even could have recovered there. Nah. The tough thing is though, like, it's not that like it takes that long to get back, but it does take like a certain amount. Especially this wall, man. The wall jumps. Okay. On. It's so brutal. Okay. Good. On. Sometimes it's fast enough that it doesn't matter, and sometimes you're just stuck there. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Don't let it get to me. Big jump. Feels good. I am getting more consistent on, I think, the long jumps just in general. Which is good. Probably best to do nothing unless you fall off. Yeah. Slip off the nets. Ooh, hold on. After the wall jumps, I meant after I get the wall jumps down, because then it would be the wall jumps I failed the most. Right. If you slip off the nets, it's probably best to do nothing unless you fall off of one of the far ends. Okay, just let yourself fall and land somewhere down here to recover. That makes sense. Okay. I jump. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just cautiously recover from that. All right. Up. I think I needed to. I don't know what I needed to do there. Maybe just get myself level with one of these. One of these spots because it's probably easier to jump from. Yeah. Okay. Then up. Up we go. Okay. Good. Live that. Oh, but now I have to do the long jump, so we're going to this part, I think. Good. Good. Long jump. One. Okay, a little bit too far there. Shuffle over. Okay. Other wall jump down. Don't overthink it. Just flatten. Okay. What's good, dog? How's it going, Wuckler? How's it going, Wuckler? We're in purgatory, okay? Who knows what's across the other side, but we're making our way there. I'm good, you? I'm good, although I'm in a challenging era. Okay. Like this. That could be good. Here. That's not bad. A challenging era because this place sucks. I've been here for so long. All right, come on. But maybe not that long, I guess, all things considered. Ha. All right, so what I need is do this, wall jump, climb. Problem is that we've got this next part. Okay. So I'm going to do a series of normal jumps. Like One Punch Man, but for jumps. Oh my god. Alright, go back here. Series of normal jumps. Well, of course you just have to kill me, don't you? At that point, I guess I need it. Alright. Man. Hopefully not a Nato this time. Is a difficult challenge. Here. Tornado? Oh, NATO. Oh, yeah. Hopefully your wildlife, your surroundings, your ecosystem is in good shape. I do remember. I do. All right. Let's see. Your It wasn't their power went out, so you had to go into the basement and stuff, I believe. Although I would assume maybe your power also went out. Hectic storms and all that. Who knows? Who's to say? But yeah, like, wait, have you... So, this game... this game... it's a lot of fun. It's fantastic, and I've been super hooked on it. This section is a whole other type of fun. But if I can beat it, that will be fun. That will be fun. It's hard though, man. It's easily harder than anything else I've done in this game. Speedrunning, I've definitely spent a while. I mean, I spent longer in bulk speedrunning, so I guess technically, like, all of the things I've learned in speedrunning cumulatively might have been harder. But, like, there's no individual trick that's even close. I don't think. However, I'm sure, like, at the highest end, the top speedrunners, it is harder to be one of those than to beat this by a lot. But, like, in terms of just individual tricks, this place is a nightmare. This place is insane. Alright. Let's see. Played a tad of the demo, but I'm in a stinky part. Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah, I played... Well, where are you at? I played through the demo, and then... Let's see, up here. Here. Good. And then I played speedrunning stuff relating to it. Quotation. Near the beginning of Playground? The Playground. Maybe that's over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah, there's some spots that are challenging. What's the let me think what the hardest part of the regular run through is. Definitely, like, up here in the tower can be tricky in some spots. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, trying to figure out how to get up into the tower when you, like, with the bounce pads and stuff are around, but it's like, you have to climb different things. There's a lot going on in this section over there, to be fair. Way down there. Yeah, down towards the bottom there. When you, so you land in the sand down there, you travel up this way, you go up into, like, the center there. Let me see. Oh, yeah, because you can't just skip past the wall. I do the wall part a lot. Yeah. I jump over the wall, which is a pretty big skip. It does skip a good chunk down there, so probably somewhere in there. 7% lower than you right now. There. Let me go up here. Oh. Okay, up. Well, how long have you been playing the demo? Or did you just try the demo recently, or was it something you tried a while back and then you're kind of like you took a break from or something? I don't know. Hold on. I need to be... This part, though, is not, like, officially part of the game, so, like, the challenge that I'm running into here, this is, like, an extra challenge you don't have to do to win. And it's so hard. Alright. But I am signing on for it, to be fair. So I want to be going past vertical in order to hit this jump. Excellent. Then I'm going to do it one more time. One more time. To get my other long jump going. Nope, that's not close. Wait. We got this, we're fine. Bring it back. Played the demo recently, it played for about 20-30 minutes. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. And that sounds about right. We're down there. That's about right. Yeah, because it took me an hour 50 or so, but I think. Oh, God. But I did play the games within that time, but still. Okay. Not close. Okay, wait, we're fine. So now we just do... But it's fine, it's fine. Rotation. Okay, go here. Go a little higher, I think. Yes. Yeah, it is barely high enough. That's why it feels like I'm not even close. It's like if I don't do it perfectly, it's just not going to be even close. Rotate. We need to wiggle worm a little bit. We'll just have the challenge. Had another cake because I didn't look at the phone thing correctly. Tried the demo recently. Let's see. Yeah. What? Yeah, where? So it's going. I see the paint. And that's what I dream of. And then, but I'm guessing that chest up there is not important. Maybe. Okay. Or like something that's like actually in the game yet. Maybe. I'm gonna go left. Up with a wiggle worm. Not that high up though. Okay, this isn't bad. This is an okay spot to do the jump from. Bro. Okay. 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 Go sideways. Rotation. Left. Wiggle worm up. Rotation left. Yes. Oh, that was clean. Do it at this part, man. It's the same thing. Alright, go here. Oh, close. Okay, rotation, 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 rotation. I'm recovering better. Shouldn't jinx myself, bro. Okay. Yes, past even. Man, I'm hitting it over and over again. Come on, come on. Past even, it's the same distance. Yes. Yes. Up. Now lower down. Alright. Okay. Let's see. I have a wonderful story right now. It's about me and a spider. I'm very arachnophobic. Oh. Well, okay. I'm glad it's a wonderful story because I feel like that's a setup for kind of a terrible or a suffering story. But no, that's what's the story? I need. Let's go like this and then up. Okay. Okay. Cautiously. Up. Perfect. Alright. Yes. Onto the beam. Okay. That's the easy part though. Like, wiggle forward. So what is my... Why did I fall last time? Because I went too far forward. Yeah, it was. I went too far forward. Well, we're back here again. Okay. Man. Let's see. So the small medium spider was crawling up one of the cords behind my PC. Then I went to get the fly swatter to kill it. Okay. So I'm going past it. So I'm falling too far. Then it was in my laundry basket. My goodness. Okay. Up, up. You're on like a little journey, little hunt going on. Good. Back up. You know, we can get back quick. We can get back quick. I'm better at all the components of this. Every component, I'm getting a little better at. Yes. Just have to make sure I'm past vertical there and we get the long jump going. Little rotation here, little rotation. And I started pummeling it with the fly swatter. Oh my gosh. It was a war story. Alright. Go here, little rotation. I'd like to go a little higher. Hook a worm. Good. But then it fell in the laundry basket. Yeah, this does sound like... This does sound like an experience. I feel like, yeah, like spiders have a tendency to somehow escape and just be somewhere. So I stopped my laundry basket like 27 times. Oh my gosh, I was Evan Spider. Jeez, okay. Well, end of story. I hope it was a success, I suppose. All right. Some people do really like spiders, though, to be fair. I'm not one of those people, particularly, but for those of you that do, you know, I don't know. I guess I feel like people like spiders also like snakes more often. I could be wrong on that. All right. Past vertical. Oh my gosh, so beautiful. Then up here. Oh, okay, let's not. Careful. There we go. Don't rotate from that side. It's the side that's so further down. It's because I'm looking that too far that side. Oh. Okay. And do the jump. And then do the rotation here. Perfect. Okay, I can 100% catch myself there. I don't need to fall. I will simply not. Okay. All right. Good. Wiggle worm. Jump. Rotation to the right this time. I usually do left. Less experience with the right side here. This game is stressing me out just watching you. I hear that, dude. It's a challenging one. It's crazy. There's segments that are easier and are fun. But this is the challenge. If I win this challenge, then I get a reward, and I will have done it forever, and I never have to challenge the challenge again. I do wonder if I get like much better at speedrunning, if coming back here will become, relatively speaking, much easier. But at the same time, it's like these are just not jumps you do anywhere else in the run. So I don't know if it will. I guess I'll have better character control at the very least. Okay. Imagine when the new levels come out, this challenge is put at the very top. Yeah. Oh, new level. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting when there's more stuff going on in the game. Like, it's always a thing with, like, I remember Super Adventure Hand was this way, where there were like 6 demo levels, and that was all that there was to it. And I played the heck out of those, and I loved those, and I was like very good at them. They added like 2 more, I was still awesome. And then they added, the full release came out, and there were like 30 plus levels, and I was like it wasn't as, I think one thing was it wasn't a demo, so other people couldn't play it as easily, but also like, just there were so many levels, and they weren't all designed around speedrunning. This game, I think, from the core of it, is very speedrunning focused, and so I don't imagine that it would happen quite the same way. But like, I think the Super Adventure Hand demo was like one of the best games I've ever played, and the full release was just pretty good. Like I played it, I think I beat it, but I didn't play it again. Where the demo I played for hundreds of hours. Like, I loved that, and I don't play games for hundreds of hours generally. We get there, dude. Okay. So, like, for some people, 1,000 hours is a common occurrence in their Steam, or, you know, there's a few games that are in their Steam with that. I am not one of those people. I do not have a single game that I've played 1,000 hours of. So hundreds of hours is fun for me. Okay, we go here. Let's see. Hold on, let me look here. Oh, right. I found 2 of 4 bosses in Punk. Let's see where you said. On a wild punk run right now, 2 of 4 bosses, nice. Not kill, just found. I mean, it's useful to, I think they might always be in the same spot, but I could be wrong. Because when I beat it, I was like, I wonder, like, how this is all set up, you know. It might just depend. It might depend. Let's see. Appreciate you, Cactus. Thanks so much. Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't be in a rush to fight the bosses, honestly. I would really soak up power and be careful about stalkers, and then just get like so unbelievably broken that they couldn't do anything to you, and then fight the bosses, because there's not a lot of incentive to do it. I was kind of speed running, you know, if you want to call it that, for my first like win, and it was still like 4 hours. But so you could super soak up just power crazy. Let's see. I remember I said once I finished the Game Dude challenge, I'd never do it again. And now I help people do it all the time. I think I would probably do the same. Like, or I would probably also come back to the challenge at a certain point if I get really good. Because yeah, then it's like, well, where else can I use all my talents? Oh my gosh, why is my head there? Get out of that. Get out of that spot. Disgusting. But right now I'm like, come on, beat this. All right, I can do it. Ooh, right. Go here. Now. Here again. Come on, dude. I can do this. So I go too far most of the time. So we're gonna aim for a little further. Yes. Okay, that seemed to work. Weapon. Do I try to jump straight for that? Do I do a long jump to this one? I did a long jump last time and it worked. Oh dear God, my lights are flickering again. Lord help me. Oh no. Well, I'm imagining it's not a tornado at least, so, you know, fingers crossed. But, okay, let me scoot over here. Quite far away from the bosses. I've only found 2 stalkers. Yeah, I think, I've heard that there's like 5 or something, but I only ever found maybe 3 at most. Do a long jump to the last one, and then, to this one, and then just a wall. Okay. It's what, let's see, you know what's crazy today? 2 other people I was talking to had a storm and their lights were flickering. Oof. Okay. Maybe they all live within, I guess, a certain distance. Anyway, but it could be pretty far because yeah, weather's crazy like that. Okay. So I could try long jump and then short jump. Oh wow, that actually is so good. I was thinking like maybe I got lucky long jump earlier, and I might have truly. I might have again now, but that is pretty consistent because it's the same height. And then I think we just do normal jump. Oh my God, I could have just normal jumped earlier and it would have been fine. All right, land me safely. Okay. All right, let's just take it easy. We're literally just going to walk. I'm gonna do the most manual steps you've ever seen in your life. I have no interest in falling right now, dude. Okay. Speedrun, 2 hours 13. Has it been beaten? Okay. I think you can take my cash and skip town. I don't have my audio on, and I ain't gonna notice. I don't care if you change your number, your name, or your face. Okay. I will find you, Kevin. You got until Friday. Wait, Jeff? Or I'm sending kneecap Tony, and Tony don't knock. What is going on? This is the last time I call. I call nice, capiche? Oh. Next time you'll call mean. You sounded so nice. Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Yes! Finally, yes! Hey, how's it going, Lex? Oh my gosh, what a time to join. If you joined 2 hours ago, you'd be looking at a similar, actually a pretty similar picture. I'd just be a little bit further down. I'd be right over there. Oh my goodness. That is a wonderful case, isn't it? Oh, wow, actually. So mesmerizing. Gorgeous. Okay. All right. Hey there, man. Yeah, how you doing, Lex? It's a long time coming, man. So I can beat the whole game from bottom to top in 5:14. Apparently, I got 5:30 a little bit ago as well. But getting up to here, it took me like the remaining two hours and 10. Kevin definitely dumped his phone, then Jeff got it off Temu or something. Yeah, this thing is cool looking. I don't know what's my case look gonna be. I liked red earlier, but then plank is such an accomplishment. But this thing's such an accomplishment. It's kind of hard to say, but I'm glad to have it. That's all that matters. Go get Boa. I got, dude, Boa. I see. Now I can read it. You done being a punk, huh? I don't know. I mean, I could rejoin the punk sphere, but I am this game when I saw name wise, his name always it's crazy because Elfin Gorax. I don't know if I should say Elfin or if I should say Gorax. And then my brain is like, what was it again? Glorax? Lorax is actually, I've got a friend, Hoosfoos, that names himself after a character from, well, not the Lorax, I guess, but from Dr. Seuss. But the Lorax, yes. All right. But here we go. Yeah, we did it. We've done it. I mean, that's, wait. So I'm here. So there's that over there. Wait, where does that cannon go? Does that cannon go here? That's so far away. It's so far. What's down there? Wait, what's down there? Oh, that's area 2. Everything's so vertical. 200% the game? Actually, wait, good question. Hold on. Let me look at the achievements here. Living is hard demo. But I should return to punk sometime. Let me see, hold on. So let's go to achievements here. I need eat the cake together. Oh, I haven't done multiplayer. And I need talk to Mrs. Elephant. Only got to try my punk myself. Ooh, what'd you think? Have you beaten it? Or how deep have you gotten? Bad idea. Let me see. Well, I mean, let's see. So what I can do here, instead of, I could die and be kind of reset down there, I think. But instead, I could probably fall. I've never tried falling like a good chunk of the way before. So let's try... Wait, actually, hold on. Where is this? Can I return this way? Huh. I could take the cannon from that side and fling past this way, potentially. That might be my fastest. I think that's probably my cleanest way. Let's see... Haven't been a big boss, but I've made some good progress. Yeah, there's definitely a process of like, of playing punk and understanding the game and getting to a point where you can like beat this before finally, before you ever get close to beating a major boss. Is just like how can I efficiently get from here to there? All right. Let me scoot along here. So yeah, but I want to try going like this and doing like a pop up to get over the wall. Oh, okay, wow. What's a good way to like launch over the wall potentially? But yeah, that's good. Yeah, get into punk. I speed ran it, I suppose, but it was like 4 hours. Could I do punk much faster? I do think, but I don't know how fast I could do punk if I really got to it. With this game, I think I'd like to do sub 4 with this, which means when should I focus? With this game, how can I get myself to that point? But okay, okay. Well, let's just try this. I don't think I can fall direct enough for that, but maybe. Oh, where is this? My jumps are gone now though because I shattered. All right. Is there a way to get back? I don't think so. What if I fall into the pits? Maybe that's good enough. Do a little simple... So I can just do a high jump for this. Okay. Just fall into here and see if this takes me back. This takes to the playground. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Then I guess I'll exit and come back in because I want to get that. I want to get everything except for one because I'm pretty sure. Wait, did that achievement I just got was which one? Game Dude's Challenge. Oh, as many people have beaten Game Dude's Challenge as have done it in under 10 minutes. That's kind of a shocker because Game Dude's Challenge is insanely challenging. Under 10 minutes is hard, I would say. Although I guess Game Dude's Challenge is natural within the game, where under 10 minutes is like generally you'd need a little bit of assistance there. A good amount actually, right? Because under 10 minutes is going to require you to at least do some jump padding and have a good understanding of just like the progression of the game. Yeah. And no, it took me like an hour and 50. Yeah, because not everyone's going to try to do that. I guess that's kind of the bigger thing. So let me do save and exit and then go back to the beginning. Sure. Blades is considered the worst weapon. Oh, yeah, Blades, if we're talking. Yeah, Worm is crazy. Play way too fast to probably use Worm. That's fair. Well, Worm is pretty good, but like it's one of those things that over time you might find it to be good, but for now it wasn't. Like when I first used Worm, I was like, man, this kind of sucks. I think the one that you probably especially play way too fast for is Dart, right? Like Dart has an argument for it, but it's a very slow weapon. Shotgun's a bit tough, but I think depending how you want to say like I play too fast, because in Punk, like there's like playing fast as in like speed running, but there's also playing fast as in like playing aggressive. And I think Shotgun works really well for playing aggressive, even though it's not technically as fast as Worm in like the progression of the game probably. Just because Worm can allow you to kill certain enemies so early, like Shotgun against certain enemies, those enemies is not as good. If I had a coin for every time a cute elephant was destroyed in a game, I'd have 2 coins, which isn't that many coins, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Yeah, I love it. Let's go for, let's restore some narrator volume. I gotta hear this. Are you crying? Wait, why are you crying? Wait. Okay, was that it? I did it. That's all. That's all. Why are you crying? Hold on. What can I do for you? What? Super aggressive. Yeah. I think shotgun. That makes sense for it. Wait. Oh, I had the conversation, but I didn't win the thing. So all you have to do is just talk to him. Okay, but there's a thing up here clearly. Okay, a little funny. I'll do a pop up there a little bit. Okay, so a paint. Oh, I never had this one. It's nice. So what? Okay. Give me the remote, bro. Pause. What's happening? Unpause? What's going on? Okay. Oh, because we're saying pause, unpause. Okay. Wait, how do I... Is there nothing I can't... Can I help the elephant? I want to give it its ear back or something. Maybe I have to be wearing the right skin or something. Let's try being a matching elephant skin and talking to the elephant again. Hold on, where are you? Right over here?
I'm painful.
Oh, here. Stop crying. It won't do any good in any way. You have a lot of work to do, starting right now. Oh my gosh. Wait. Are there like certain... Okay. It's never gonna change. It's never gonna change. Definition of insanity. Okay. All right. Fine. Reverse 30 seconds. Is there a goal here? I guess that's good. I did achieve getting this phone case. It's the last phone case that I received was this one. Are there other I've never been to the pizza boxes. I've never been to so many things. I've never been to any of these things. I just speedrun. It reminds me of I played a game Rounds. But instead of playing actually Rounds the game, I just played, my friend made a like speedrun maps mod for it, and I just played that. I played for like 50 hours or something in that, and then finally played the actual game. Wait, I can just do a wall jump here. Rounds is good. Yeah, rounds is good. Yeah, I enjoyed rounds, but the speedrun mod pack thing or whatever that he made was really fun because much like this game, I suppose, rounds has really wonky movement. So like, so you can like there's spots, for example, in rounds where you can go under the map kind of and just wedge yourself and jump crazy and be alive down there with no real way to reach you if you have that ability. And so you could do that and go heal and come back, for example, or there we go. Oh, now saucy. Oh, yeah, I've seen this skin a lot, huh? Wonder why. Yeah. Are there any other skins up here that I haven't gotten? I'm gonna get all the skins real fast. Let's see. We got that one. We get this one. I bet there's one on the box area, right?
He looked up and saw a big toy chest. It drew him closer.
All right, wait.
I
Where
need
do we
to
go here?
get there, he thought.
Worm Runner Dart is what you need.
Dawning on him how strange it was that he
I mean,
think
yeah.
in the first place.
Oh, we're getting big dialogue here. Oh, right, because we're at this part. Yes.
Here.
I'm much like Saucy. I have also beaten the last area, but I'm wearing his skin and not the and not the purple skin as a reward. All right. Is there another one? I already got the black skin up there. Just looking around, but I feel like there's got to be one that I didn't get in. Look behind in the area up here. Wait, let me go through. It's been so long since I've gone through these doors. Like after my hour 50 whatever run, I haven't come back to this area. I already got the one up there.
Unfinished.
Okay.
He shrugged and kept flipping.
Purple guy mentioned.
Flipping approached a cannon aimed straight at the playground.
Just looking around at different spots.
Right in.
Jump and then a little rotation. There we go. Once I get shotgun, I'm running that, but I haven't gotten it by pure unluck yet. A really good thing is, like, if you can get... Oh, wait, actually, I just want to fall here, right? Have I got this one? No, I think I got this one already.
Embarrassing. Pretend
Maybe.
you didn't see that.
No, I think I did, but I'll grab it real fast. Oh, what am I now? Oh, just green. Green. So I must have gotten it already. Well, I guess for now we go back. So many skins. We get... Oh, the king skin. Does anyone have the king skin as their thing? I gotta look through the top 20 or something. Just see who, like, what skins everyone uses. All right, let's see. Surely there's got to be a skin somewhere that I'm just missing. Let's try climbing a little bit. I've never climbed this area. We can go... Wait, can I climb this? What the heck is... No. We'll just... Let's climb up there. A little bit of visibility. Okay, hold on. I don't really need the wall jump, though. I bet if I go over here, I probably have the height for it. The high jump. Yep.
You're either speed running or got here by accident.
Okay. There's no way... yeah, no one uses this path for speedrunning, though. This whole area gets skipped. So, let's see. Can I climb this naturally? Not super easily, so let's try a high jump into a wall jump. Yeah. Thank you. I already got the thing up... Wait, what is... Have I already gone up there? I think so. Can I... Ooh, I could. Hold on. Get a shotgun, I'm running that. Let's see. Hold on. Up. Okay, let's go here. Oh, yeah, Wuckler, you're making a Punk-esque game, right? I've been up there, have I not? Anything else in here? Is the green over there? I'm not gonna lie. Those are all just jumps. I'm not seeing another skin here. Maybe I have gotten all the skins. Roll. Where have I done this area? What is this? Wait. I've not done this area, have I? No, because this isn't the soldier area. What is this place? Oh, it is. It's just the other angle.
I bet
okay.
he'll ask me to climb the cardboard boxes.
I already did that part. I haven't done that part, but it doesn't matter because there's nothing there. I can look briefly. I can do this. I can do this one. I've been here before. All right. Okay. All right, we go to the third area. Take a peek around a little bit. I've already done Plonk. What if there was something in the tank? Nah, nothing in the tank. Nah, it couldn't be.
I'm just a little bit closer to my Jeffy.
Got that up there already. Don't see anything over there. Okay. There's so many areas up here. There's so many places that I don't know that I've been. I just haven't looked at the map like that. Wait, paint up there. Have I been to that paint? Okay, let's try going to that paint. Ooh, that's kind of high up. Okay. I don't know if I can hit that. Okay. Maybe from here. Oh my gosh. Almost, dude. Almost. So close. Wait, what's that path? There's like paths. There's paths everywhere. Oh, this was the thing I was talking about like forever ago when I was like, oh, maybe you could speedrun by going across this thing. Or you could like skip portions or whatever. Okay, let's go over here. What is this side? Where does this take me? Oh, just over here. Oh, this is just... I've been here. Okay. Let's see. But I don't think I've gotten that paint before. I don't think I ever bothered. I don't believe. Oh, no, this is just... This is... Isn't it? What is this? Wait, who am I now? What are you? I don't know what this color is. Okay. Maybe that is a new one. Right. Okay. Let's see. One of the two sides I almost never go. I guess this side, right? I don't have to go because I can just skip it using hop-ups.
This section demands focus,
okay.
Precision.
Literally didn't even know I was on it until I got to the end there. All right. I love that. Yeah, that line is super funny there because even when I was playing with like no experience, that part is just kind of hold,
climb to
hold
the
W,
very
hold
top
space.
and call it his fortress.
Okay.
While I played his victory
So here's the
songs
fort.
from my tiny speaker. Feels just like that old park.
Here's the
He
fort.
murmured. Only quieter, and I'm the one doing the climbing.
Maybe there could be something like towards the top or somewhere along the fort that I haven't looked at. I just want to make sure I have all the skins. Okay, up. We can go here. We can go up like that. Okay. Just check around the outside edges. So fun to explore the map after already kind of like getting more experience with it or whatever.
Flippy couldn't stop thinking about his Jeffy. Perhaps he'll call qualified plumbers to dig me out.
What's your score in the Crossy Road game?
I'm here and he's up there.
Floppy Road, 111. I just wanted to get the achievement, but I wonder what the high score is right now. I could try going crazy in that maybe. At some point, it'd be kind of nice. But I feel like I wonder. Yeah, I bet there's someone with some crazy score though. Okay, that's just lore. That's just lore. What I want are skins. Oh, this takes you up to the ladder. Wait, this is. Wait, what? No, this is not the one I take. There's the king. That's fair. What about over there? Have I got that skin? I think so. That's a more natural skin. Okay. Got the king. We're going up here. I bet I could get on top. I bet I could get on top. But I don't know. There's probably nothing up there. It'd be so cool if there was. It'd be so cool because it'd be so hard to get up there. But you probably just would fall from the top, actually. Yeah, it's a little less exciting. If you had to get but like imagine you had to get up here and there was no way to fall from the top. Like a big roof that's slanted and you have to find some way to bounce crazy. All right. Probably 2 redeem codes, actually. Not going to say which one I'm thinking of, but there's one that's really hard to find. Okay. I bet you're missing a redeem code. I might be. I've got Sexy Flippy and I've got the demo one, but I don't have any others. Those are the only two redeem code ones I have, as far as I know. Wait, I don't even take this slide anymore. This used to be a part of my run. Back when I couldn't do wall jumps. Okay. So hold on. So what's down here? Anything down here? There's nothing really down here though. This is just wait, maybe there is. Do I go this way ever? What's below this? Oh, that's wall jump right there. Okay. Okay. Oh. See if I can do high jump onto this. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything above me? That's just, oh right, that up there I do go to. Well, no, I don't anymore. I used to.
A cozy passageway.
Wait. I've never gotten the bucket. I've never gone in the bucket. So let me try a little bit of speed here.
That sign
go
won't
here.
stop me, because I can't read, Flippy exclaimed proudly.
I've never been this way. Up. I mean, I have been this way, but I've never gotten to the bucket. How do you get in the bucket? Let me see if there's an easy way for me to do that. I could probably do at least a double jump, but... Oh, no, a long jump? Is a long jump far enough from here? Let's see. Oh, it is.
This is the story
Oh, long jump.
named Flippy. Flippy
Okay.
was an employee number 427. Wait, wrong game. What a comfortable bucket, Flippy thought. Poor Stanley could never experience such heavenly comfort.
Poor Stanley. Oh, that's the lore. Okay, so we made it into bucket. Pretty easily, by the way. Yeah, long jump from there is exactly perfect. Okay. Wait, get me out of here, bro. Get me out of this bucket. Out of this heavenly comfort. Okay, bounce. Anything? Let me look around a little. I think that's it for in here. Why don't we go... Wait, that's just the stairs. Okay. It looks like that's everything in this general area. Let's climb these and look up.
The ladder, the ultimate
Around
trial
5 redeem
of
codes, I think you can
courage,
find on some
balance,
sticky
and
notes.
holding forward and nothing else.
Oh, on sticky notes. Okay. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Can I do... I can't do that. I'm not good at that part. Realign. All right, I will for sure be on the lookout for some sticky notes, though. And I'll take this path, because I usually don't. Take this path and see if we find anything. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. And up. All right.
Excellent balance, Flippy.
Check up here, maybe?
Almost looked competent.
I bet there's a sticky note, like maybe in the hub, the main area. Yeah, area 1 and 2, there might be sticky notes in I wasn't even looking for. So this is just a land.
Woohoo!
Good. Let's look. Okay. Now, go here now. Right. Keeping an eye out. I might have all the buckets then. So it's just sticky note related behaviors that I'm looking for. Actually, we can go here. We can go here. So if I skip to here, is there... I already was over there. Okay, come back this way a little bit. There could be a sticky note somewhere down here. Oh, yeah, that's this current skin. Okay. Look down there. Not seeing anything. I think. Okay. So we go this way. Yeah, hold on. Realign. Swing up through. Good. Okay, sticky notes. Huh. It's still possible that there are buckets
Jeff is
somewhere.
probably watching TV,
I don't see
blissfully
any.
unaware that his phone is being emotionally dismantled.
There's this lore thing down here. I don't see a sticky note or anything. Here. That up there. What is up in the sky there? I'll see if we can do this. Ooh, go up here. Wait. Okay. Go up here. Oh, that's the... It's so crazy how vertical things are. Okay. Alright. Do a little bit of a jump over to here. Oh. Good. A little bit of rotation. I'm not great at this part. That's fine. Wow. Wow. We're rolling. Slide under. Anything on this side? No. 5 sticky notes around the map. They must be mostly in area 1. Because I don't really... Yeah, I didn't look super close there. Let's try to get up to there. No, nothing. Believe you have all the buckets? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. So we'll go back to area 1 and just see if there's any just sitting on the walls. Because there's a lot of, like, words I remember in the first area. Okay. Here. Let's see. There is that, but I probably would have grabbed this, surely. Yeah, the business. Yeah, the business suit. Yeah, I do like the business suit. It is nice. Right. Let's look over here. A little bit. Okay. Summon things, which are a mechanic for multiplayer. Okay, careful there. Don't fall. Don't fall like that. We'll take the normal path because there might be something there. This way. Oh, that's the game. Right, that's the other game. Okay.
What a lovely view here. Just don't look down, Flippy.
Okay. Look along the outer edge of this. Rotation. Nice. We'll say for the hardest redeem code, you have to really go out of your way to find it. Okay. Well, I might not be able to get that one today. That'll just be... Well, unless maybe. But, I mean, I know there's, like, there might be one in the cave as well. Probably worth looking. Where would it be? Oh, and then there's also, like, a lot of just open space, especially in Area 1. I think. It could just be... though also, it could be on the underside of something. Like, yeah, there's that possibility, too. Panic. Okay.
You're one of many that come this way. Of course, the others never made it this far. They all broke long before the core could recycle.
Oh! Core. What is the
Ignore
core?
that. I mean, good job, Flippy.
Right.
Well done.
We got some lore about the core. Alright, go this way. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that angle I got there. Okay. Over here. Up high. And here. Yeah, it feels like all this way is... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't go that far. It's pretty standard stuff. Go this way. Yeah, I'm playing on hard, aren't I? Alright. Good.
Now, Flippy, it should be mentioned that this cannon works perfectly fine. You should
Thank you,
simply
thank
launch
you.
yourself and enjoy the flight.
Alright. Alright, we're going in... Appreciate that. We're going in cannon. Want to see...
Almost forgot. You must remain
this
completely
area.
flat. Horizontal position. Do the plank.
No
or
notes up
else you
there.
will fall and perish. Good luck, Flippy.
No notes up there.
Good
Probably
job,
no notes
Flippy. You're
here.
such a
that
good
they-
student.
I guess there could be. Let's just approach cake. There is a note there. The cake is almost yours. Almost yours. Okay. Let's try going under. Check.
Oh, Flippy, you were so close. I'm sorry. I don't want you to quit.
Jump. Oh my gosh, the jump there is
I wrote you
funny.
this song for encouragement. I hope you like it.
Let's look for sticky notes then.
Flippy, oh Flippy, I know that it's hard.
But where would
And
sticky
your
notes be?
repetitive failure has left you emotionally scarred. But Flippy, dear Flippy, you must venture on. For young Jeffrey is missing his
This is a sticky note.
favorite phone.
Wait, what's that one? Wait a second. Have I got that one?
I hope you feel much better now, Flippy.
Oh, I don't think
Shall
I've got
try
that one. What are you doing out there? Hold on. Have I got that one? I feel like I looked so close everywhere. I must surely have gotten that one. But I don't remember
Easy,
it.
he thought. Now a few more times.
Alright, true. Easy. Alright. Yeah, I think that might actually be a new one. But no, I surely got that on the way.
Second jumping technique, the long jump. Realign yourself towards the destination. Hold forward to
I-
get momentum and jump.
No, I did get this
Flippy
one.
felt
Okay.
happy and proud of himself. He never thought he could jump
Wait,
this far.
why are you reading this? Get back to gaming. Wait. Up, over, over, over. What if... Okay, there's some sticky notes over here. What is this? I'm here, tree, sand. I'm here. Wait, this is telling me where Plonk is? Oh, I think so. Yeah, sand. That's where Plonk is. I think that's all that's telling me. It could... Well, hold on. Let's take a peek over here. I mean, you never know, right? Wait. Roses are red, violets are blue, flipping's hard, but... Oh my gosh. Alright. Where can I find... these other notes? Lots of boxes down here. Wait. Could be hidden amongst them in some way. Go behind here. Oh, wait. What if it's like... There is space back here, apparently. Okay. I'm on a journey right now. Definitely not impossible. Uh-huh. That just cycles me around to here, though. Have to get, yeah. That seems way out of the woodwork. There are boxes out here, though. Try going up. There we go. There are boxes out here.
No worries, just a small
There are boxes
fall. You'll
down
be back up in
here.
no time.
Oh my gosh, there's so much space down here. It could be... Okay. Okay, we're on a journey. It could be... Oh my gosh. There's no chance. No way it's like... It could be, though. Wait, how high up can I get? Let's... That's not quite the height I was hoping for. Let's try it, like, over here where there's a second wall. Okay. Yeah, it's possible. I need a double wall jump to make this happen. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay.
But you've
not quite.
survived worse.
Okay, let me do a... Oh, what I can do is a reset, which can take me back here, and I can look around the cave as well. And, like, there's like a million sticky notes here. But are they sticky notes that give me skins? That I don't know.
Flippy found himself surrounded by mountains of trash.
Mr.
Old
Pickles?
toys and gadgets,
Jacob the Walnut
broken,
Bag? Hi, how you doing?
forgotten.
Nice to have you. Welcome to the stream. Have you played this game before? Flipping is Hard, it's called, and I've been practicing and playing it a ton in the last
Flippy
like just
didn't
couple
know it
days.
yet, but
Hi,
the journey
YouTube.
back to his Jeff
Hey, YouTube. Hi
is
TikTok. Hi all
going
the
to
people.
be very hard.
Welcome. Ligma Balls. Do you think that's do you think that's a name I can put in and get a free skin? No. MF Doom. Bob was here. Okay, the cake is a lie. We're looking for skins around the map. I speedrun the game some,
Looked up and saw a big toy chest.
and I've also beaten the craziest challenge in the
I
world
need to
today.
get there, he thought.
And then the last
It
thing.
was only now
Wait,
dawning on him
light
how
blue.
strange it
Did
was
I
he
ever
could
redeem
think
this?
in the
Hold on. Light blue. I don't think I redeemed this. Redeem? I didn't.
First
Okay, that's 3. 3 out of 5.
He didn't remember
it's pretty,
being able
too.
to move on his own
Okay.
before arriving here.
That's something. Just remember there's another one.
Look at this magnificent
Or 3 out of 6, apparently.
It fell from the toy
Right.
chest.
Let's see. So, and the world a little bit around me. There could be something on the back of that. Let me check that real fast. That's a little suspicious looking, to be honest. Right. Well, let me not check that real fast. Gosh dang it. All right. Hold on. Get me out of this bush. Okay. There. Check the back of this. Nah. Pizza boxes. We already got something on top of that. It's possible that it's on, like, a ledge. Hold on. Let me back a little bit. Good. Check this camera. Another one. Okay. Hold on. Want a high jump here. I could almost pop jump there. There's bushes. There's a lot of space up there, but there's also just a lot of space in general around. Let me back up a little. Wait, I feel like there's got to be one tucked away in one of these weird back corners that there's not like a reason to go to, but it would make sense to me that that'd be the case. Yep, go here. Up. Split maybe the house? Go in. This house. Anything? Live, laugh, love. That's almost what I'm looking for. Tata was here? Taha? Tata? Ah, yeah, it is Tata. Alright, let's hop down. There is a sticky note
Deep
there.
breath, and back up we go.
Is there one shuffled somewhere in here? Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, 6. Okay, 6. And I have 3 of them. Ooh. Okay. What can I do here? So, wall jump. Okay. Wait, let's do this. Wait, what's back here? What's back here?
This
Alt
is
F4 equals win.
route. Flippy, are you trying to speed run?
There's so many little spots. There's so many weird little spots, but none of the ones that I've found have been in weird little spots. I'm sure there is at least one in a weird little spot, though. Okay, hold on. Oh, close. Bet I can get that. Hold on. It's close. It's so close. I guess we try sort of a wall jump situation. Better to do... No, it's good to do it this way, I think. It may be better to do it the other way, but... oh, yeah. We wall jump this one, and then just flat jump the other one, maybe. Yeah. Nice. I just roll. Sweet. Okay. This feels like a weird direction, but there's... but you could just get here naturally because there's a step ladder kind of to get here anyway, so it's not that weird. Okay. Let's try going here. Where the elephant is. This is where I got one of my skins already, so it's probably not super likely that we find something in here.
Every fall is a step forward.
Hello, elephant.
Somehow. If I had a coin for every time a cute elephant was destroyed in a game, I'd have 2 coins. Which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Could be something. Is it tucked in here? Fling. Jump. Look in this general area. Soft, mix all. A redeem code there.
Flippy looked at the strange grey cubes scattered around the
Okay.
place. Weird.
I mean, we got a lot done today. We got a lot done today. I really went really haywire. Oh, look behind you, and it's that. I went super haywire, just looking around for different things. But we got a few different skins. I mean, notably and most importantly, the purple skin is huge. Switch over to that one real fast. And you know, showed off some speedrun stuff, learned some things. Flipping is fun. Hi there. Oh no. Right in this moment. Look at this. Look at this. Wait. Hold on. Let me show off real fast. Flipping is fun is here, and they got to see. Oh my gosh, there's so many skins. Look. I've done it. I've gone and done it. Flipping is fun. It took me a long time, but I've done it. And so I did manage this, and nice job. Thank you. It took a while today. Yesterday, I played the game a fair amount and managed to get to work down my speedrun time down to 5 minutes and 14 seconds. And then, please don't blame me. I slept all day. What the? No, but I appreciate you being here at the end here to hang. Let's see. But yeah, and then I showed off that earlier. So I got a 5:14, which I'll submit to speedrun.com, which is going to be hype. I'll be up there. Where will I be in the leaderboard? I think I remember, but let me just go ahead and pull it up. Speed run flipping is hard. I will be firmly in the somewhere in here. Let's see. 5:14 is going to be 27th position. And so any further that I get, I'd love to be under 4 minutes. That's kind of the dream, which would put me in the top 20 or whatever. But right now, sitting firmly in 27th. And so I'll submit that shortly. And then I also, I beat Game Reviews Challenge, which took a while because there's not a lot, even figuring out speedrun stuff and getting faster with it, it's very different. But I had to learn a lot about long jumping, I guess. I mean, long jumping with the acceleration of pushing forward at the same time over an edge really, really boosts you. And I wonder if that's going to help me somewhere in the run, particularly at the end with the cannon jump, because I'm terrible at that. It would be infinite amount better than me with my rank of NA. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, yeah, I feel like if I got sub 4, like the difference between getting sub 4 and getting 2 minutes and something is so massive. There's this particular thing that they do at the very top here that Karanari does that just blows me away, and it's the one thing. If you happen to still be around, Saucy there. But it's late. I mean, I'm streaming for a while, so it's totally fair if you're not. But I wonder like crazy about this particular moment that every other part of this was addressed in a way where I'm like, okay, that's kind of how this works, or maybe I already knew this part. But there's this one particular moment that's absolutely crazy in the record run that wasn't addressed in the how to like optimally speedrun the game run. Let me make sure that I'm right on this, but I'm 99% certain that they do this thing. Let me see. That just is so ridiculous. I think it's right here. This is the pad thing. I'm so confused by it. Yeah, like so. Let me line up exactly kind of what the order is as well, so we can see this because it's crazy. Like it skips so much. Never seen it done until this run, besides the multiplayer. But yeah, the pad thing. It's so insane. So normally in this spot, you take this to get up to here. They take this, yeah, I would assume they take this to get up to here instead of here, which means they're just getting extra height and they're going here, which I think is reasonable because you normally would take this to go onto the slide. That's the reason, like the whole focus is you take this to go onto the slide. So going back here doesn't make a whole lot of sense, except that it does because they do something crazy after. So they're going up here not to get on the slide right away, which I think would be a little slower than taking the jump pad to get further on the slide, but not to get on the slide right away, but instead to do a little lineup, do some movement speed to get over to land directly onto this with a decent amount of height. You might think, okay, maybe height landing onto this matters a lot, but you can just take the jump pad to gain height, then fall back down and hit the jump pad again. And so at that point, you've got the same height or maybe even more height anyway. So like I tried double bouncing to get this same outcome. Didn't seem to work. So instead, they go up there, they move forward, slam down here. Maybe it's speed and height or just the speed when hitting the pad. I don't know. But this is the result. Normally, you go up here, you land on the slide. Somehow, they skip this entire bottom portion and land up here. And that's so far. And they're using the old tech for this portion, which might be faster because you're not landing on the end point. You're landing at the middle, so you kind of might as well, I guess. But it's just so crazy. And I don't think any of the runners do it. I don't think anyway. Let me check. So if we go to like the second place runner, 2 minutes 29. And skip to, yeah, like this is what us mortals do. Us mortals, me and this guy who got 1:29, to be fair, or 2:29. Like this person is insanely good at the game. But you jump from the slide and you land here, and then look at them. They're doing some crazy bounces. They don't just do a pop jump. They do a pop jump off the wall to go even higher on the thing, and then they just fling themselves straight to this point. But like, so they're like awesome. But there's something that they're doing that can be done here. So they hit this, they go for this one instead of going up there. Something about going up there is important where you need a ton of speed to slam into this thing from this side to be able to actually wait. That makes sense. Because wait, if you hit this with enough speed, that speed that you have going this way will be carried over this way. Like if I'm landing on this direct like this, all my speed, my momentum is going that way. But my momentum, if I'm going from this side, can be going this way or this way a little bit. And then if I'm like actively angling it, I'm shifting an already high amount of speed to go a little more in this direction. So they're like swinging it. Is that right? That just has to be what's happening there, no? Let me look at that again. I think that's got to be what it is. Because why else would you do this? But in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, there must be something they're doing to like hit it in just the right way to give them extra boost. But the problem isn't height, it's distance. So this is speed. You can see the speed is picking up as they're going forward, as they're falling through the air. They hit here, and they've still got a lot of speed going. Which means, well, I mean, the speed it's deceptive, though, because it could just be upwards momentum. But I think it must be forward momentum, I guess. I need some save points, man. I got to download that save points thing and test that out, because that would be such a nice skip. and then everyone else does it too, and they're all brokenly insanely fast, and no positions change. But still, like, I mean, that would be insanely cool, and also just like a cool mechanic, like a cool thing to do in a run. I guess yeah. I didn't think about that until this moment, but that seems like it makes sense. I did the pad jump from the pad directly, but I always had enough height, but never enough speed. It must be speed, yeah, because the pad gives you the height, but not... Yeah, because I tried a few different ways as well, yeah, to do, like, jump as soon as you hit it, and then fling, wait to jump, like, do a forward jump so you get a little bit more distance on it. Nothing seemed to work. Or jump forward when you hit the pad. They might be... I wonder as well, like, with their inputs, are they jumping... Because, like, assuming this is accurate, and they are... and they're using the speed momentum like boost here to be able to have more to go that way. Are they doing a directional jump or just a regular jump in order to get the extra boost this? Like, if you get a lot of your speed beforehand, maybe you do just do a regular, like, high jump. I'm not sure, but it's got to be... Well, it's one of the two, but it's got to be that speed, right? It has to be. Anyway, there's some theory crafting. Who knows? I'm curious. I'm wondering what people think at the top end here, because... and like Saucy and everything, like what these different people would think of that, because there's got to be something, and it seems like that's the only thing I can think of. Pretty sure it's just a high jump, because I don't see it happening with a long jump. Yeah, right. You get so much height there. A long jump would be not even close to enough, probably. So it's got to be that you get the speed from falling, or from, I don't know, from moving towards it, and the height from the high jump. But yeah, but all right. Yeah, I guess if you're on YouTube, I appreciate you being around. I hope you've enjoyed this. It's been, I had the idea this morning, and then over the course of the day, I made the thumbnail and thought about, kind of what I wanted to show off, and then we played a bunch more after. But I'll end off on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, though, but thank you so much, YouTube. Sayonara. If you're on